Hello, everybody. I'm just laughing. Jester's here too. I sent him a gif of Elmo. he was confused. You see everybody. I'm Elmo and he's Rocco.
I am what?
You're Rocco.
The fuck is Rocco?
You don't know Rocco.
Who's Rocco?
Who's
The
Rocco?
Rock?
Yeah.
Dwayne Rocco Johnson?
No, not The Rock. It's The Rock, but it's not The Rock.
El Rocco? I don't know.
It's not El Rocco. His name is just Rocco.
Who is Rocco?
The Rock.
Wait, what? Nah, I'm confused. So it is Dwayne.
No, it's not Dwayne. It's not Dwayne Johnson.
You just said it's The Rock.
Yeah, it's The Rock, but it's not Dwayne
What the
Johnson.
hell? Somebody gotta sue somebody over that. Is it Kevin Hart?
Huh?
Is it Kevin Hart?
No, it's not Kevin Hart.
Oh man, I don't know.
It's The Rock.
Kevin Hart be like a Rockinho.
What is that?
Not Rocco. Because it's little Rock.
Rockinho?
Yeah.
I feel like okay.
Don't feel it.
What do you mean don't feel?
Ignore the feelings.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
So today I know I would be usually writing, but I have to edit. So we're gonna be editing some things today. That's not why Jester's here.
Good.
I mean, that's semi why Jester's here. Semi. Not all the way, but I know he's not going to be paying attention. So every so often I will poke him and say, hey, words. And then he'll go into some like sociology, physiology bullshit about how words are just letters strung together by the Romans and how we're all going to die in the end.
Body English. I don't know. I don't know etymology like that.
I didn't say etymology.
Yeah, but roots of words and shits and giggles.
See, you're definitely Rocco.
Yeah. Like with the modern life?
No, it's not that Rocco.
Oh. There are no other Roccos.
There is a Rocco. Yeah, the Rocco. Well, it's like a Schrodinger's cat. Rocco can be living or not living depending on who you ask.
I feel like we're close enough. You don't have to be lying to me about this. Rocco is the one with the modern life.
No, it's not. That's not Rocco.
You're making it up.
I'm not making up Rocco. Chat, don't you know about Elmo and Rocco? Man, why would I make up anything about not Elmo, Rocco?
I don't know, because I'm gullible.
I mean,
I'll go to Rock on Sesame Street. I don't know Sesame Street like that.
Yeah, there's Rocco.
I know there's Count Chocula. There's
Rocco's
Bernie.
a rock.
There's Big Bird.
Wait, did you say Count Chocula?
Count Chocula. There's Bernie.
No, that's not his name.
What?
His name is the Count. Count Chocula is a cereal mascot.
It's the same character.
No, it's not.
It's like it's the fucking Sesame Street Modern Life Rocco, same guy. What is going on? I don't want to look this up. I feel like it's gonna be correct.
There's the Count that helps you count numbers. And then there's
Like an
Count
adjective?
Chocula, who's a cereal mascot for Count Chocula cereal.
Yeah, he counts too.
No, he doesn't. He just promotes cereal.
Why does his name count?
Because, like, every vampire has the name Count. Just like a
Count
vampire.
Stallion? Count
Sure.
Cazador?
Yeah, you
I
can
think
say
count is a
that.
title.
Yeah, it's a title that, like, a lot of vampires have.
I don't know if they're all nobles like that.
I like Count Dracula. Hello?
Yeah. Count Chocula is the...
It's the cereal mascot.
I know, but it's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. It's
all
not the
food
same
related.
character.
Sesame
It is not the
Street,
same character
Count
as the Count.
Chocula,
Oh my God.
right? I feel like...
It is not the same. Do you want me to Google it right now?
No.
Why
No.
not?
I can do it, but I'll be stuck in the Google loop of Googles.
It's really not. Oh my God.
That's the metaphysical.
Medical physical what?
the infinity of...
No, you just don't want to be wrong and look stupid.
Of course I don't want to be wrong, because I'm not.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna Google it right now since you're already dying. Why?
It's not healthy.
What do you mean it's not healthy?
I don't know.
I'm Googling it.
This is so wrong on many levels.
Shut up the fuck up.
Why is Google being streamed? I don't need to see this.
Look, this is the Count on Sesame Street. His name is Von Count. Count Von Count. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a little redundant.
That's because... Oh my God. Okay. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Wait, he can't count to 10? I just noticed.
Bitch, you don't shut the hell up.
There's not enough fingers.
Shut up.
His feet are tiny in
Shut the fuck up.
comparison.
This is Count Chocula. He's a cereal mascot. This is Count Chocula.
It's just different interpretation.
What is that? I don't know. They're
They
two
both have
separate
fangs.
properties.
Well, they're fangs,
What do you mean?
right?
No.
They're- Oh, okay, wait, okay, this one has an extra finger. Damn it.
Stupid. Even if they didn't have an extra finger, they're two separate characters.
Maybe he just lost it in the Great War, and then like...
That's like saying fucking Cazador and Astarion is fucking the same character.
No, Cazador's Asian. Totally different.
So why can't Count Chocula and
Okay.
Count Von Count be two different characters?
They're the same race. Vampires.
Well, that's just racist. You're not beating the racist allegations.
No.
And
can't beat
second,
it, join
then fucking Cazador and Astarion are both vampires.
No, but he's Asian. It's different.
Okay, but then fucking Count Chocula could be argued to be black because he's fucking brown.
You know what else though? Astarion is an elf. Totally different. Totally different.
I'm pretty sure Cazador is also an elf.
No, I don't know. Let me look at his ears. Let me search up.
Maybe
Ooh,
not. I think
Cazador
he's a
ears.
human race or something. I don't know.
Well, Cazador and elf. People. Oh, okay. That's like actually the first thing that shows up. Cazador. I searched Cazador ears, and the first thing is a Reddit post was Cazador and elf. Let me look. Why are his ears so pointy? Stop it. You're just Asian.
What do you mean he's just
He's
Asian?
just Asian. Why is his ears long? I just want to say I don't have long ears, and that's not...
Maybe
No.
because you're a human and he's a goddamn elf.
It's not genetically correct.
Oh my god.
It's not in our blood.
You're
have
oh
pointy
my
ears?
god. Ah!
Yeah.
I don't condone anything he says. He's a racist piece of shit.
It's okay, I don't condone it either, so my hands are clean.
He's very quite racist.
My name is Jesser, and I don't. And what was it? I don't. What was it? What's the line? And oh yeah, I don't approve of my own messages. There you go.
You,
Wiped clean.
I don't think that's how it works.
It does. It's legal.
I don't think that's how it works though.
I don't work, so.
I know you don't work. You don't work out either.
Not so loud. Oh my god.
That was the gym.
So I woke up on time today for 2 seconds. Immediately back to sleep. I woke to turn off the alarm. I wasn't even sure what I was
doing. How surprising. Oh, no. Wow.
Tomorrow brings another day.
And today brings more nuggets.
I can't afford nuggets right now. Sorry. After I got nuggets, I was like, oh, there goes my nugget.
That sounds like you know? Before I get into this, you know what happened today?
What happened?
I pulled a U.
U-turn?
No, a U.
You Google.
Shut the fuck up and let me explain. You
I thought you would let me guess. This is like
no
Jeopardy.
No, it was like how you played Jeopardy, where I was given something to do, and it wasn't clear what to do. And I was doing something else, and they said, no, you weren't supposed to do this, you were supposed to do this. And I said, oh, it wasn't clear, and everything like that. And I was like, oh, huh.
Did it work? And they're like, oh, sorry, we should have explained.
No, what I did was ask questions, and they broke it down for me. And I understood what they meant. And I said, and I just admitted, okay, I was wrong, I misinterpreted.
I don't do that.
No, we know. We know.
You didn't call me that.
We know you don't.
Who is this you're talking about?
We know you will bend over backwards to fucking the other side of the world to prove that you're right.
Only if I am, which I am. So.
Not a lot of the time. Shit, I immediately forgot the other thing I was gonna talk about. Huh. That has something to do with you? I think so. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember. What was I gonna talk about?
I don't know. You said you pulled me, and that was it.
Yeah, but there was another thing. There was two things I wanted to talk about, and now I immediately forgot. And it'll probably come back to me.
Is it about me again?
Not everything is about you, surprisingly enough.
I have to make sure.
Surprisingly, my life does not evolve around you.
I'm very surprised.
Very surprisingly.
Yes.
My whole life does not revolve around you.
I get that, but like up to 25%.
Oh, now I remember the other thing.
It was about me.
It was not about you. Oh my god, you self-centered asshole. I got money today. But I already no, it's not for you. Or from you. You still owe me, by the way.
What?
And I was thrown off of why I got money suddenly from my PayPal. And I was like freaking out, like, who the fuck sent me money? I don't understand it. Why would anyone send me money? Who sent me this money? And it turned out it was just Twitch that sent me money. And I forgot I had subscribers on Twitch. I was like, oh shit, I got money from Twitch. Oh sweet. Guys, go subscribe to the Twitch channel.
I thought what you said through PayPal?
Huh?
You said through PayPal?
Yeah, through PayPal.
I heard PayPal is not trustworthy.
I mean,
I don't know.
When you're a person
like
who is giving a service and you set a price for that service and you go through PayPal, and PayPal likes to do a fee because they paid you through PayPal. Instead of giving you the full amount, they take a percentage for themselves. That's kind of
How dare they? No, but I guess like the people don't have direct connection to your PayPal. It's through Twitch and then PayPal.
Yeah. Fucking they just need a way to get to my bank account. I mean, fucking PayPal didn't take a percentage from that.
What I was gonna say was I remember seeing this one stream. Have you heard of this guy named Thor? He's a streamer as well. And he was saying how he's experienced people kind of using PayPal to like screw him over. So what they would do is they donate 1 cent, immediately get a refund thing, and they'll refund the person the 1 cent. But then PayPal charges the streamer $15 for that transaction.
Yeah, it's scummy. Yeah, it's very scummy.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, unless it's like Streamlabs does it. No, it's still connected through PayPal. Guys, don't be scummy. Yeah. I'm trying to like find future endeavors.
Yeah.
You know, and I still have bills to pay.
And nuggets to buy me, so
excuse you.
Support her. What happened?
How about you guys follow Jester's lead and subscribe to the Twitch channel?
Oh hell yeah!
Right, Jester?
Yeah.
Or
the link is at the bottom, top, side, next page. I don't know. It's around here. Is it?
And there is also a donation link, I believe, in the description box below. So if you find me entertaining and you want to throw me a couple bucks, it would be highly appreciative as well. Don't feel obligated to. Only Jester's obligated to. So yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, you have.
Must be behind on payments.
Oh, you are definitely behind. Don't worry. I have my little black book here.
You better burn that.
And I'll burn your cards.
Oh, hell no.
Deal?
My cards are worth just a bit more than your black book.
I don't know about that, dude. You've been skipping out on the gym a lot.
What does that have to do with anything? What? Oh, okay. I wasn't connecting the dots.
Actually, don't be like Jester, everybody. Yes,
connect the dots.
Connect the dots. Have good memory and don't skimp out on your bill.
I used to have good memory. But technology these days, they let me go easy with memorizing things. I used to know numbers, birthdays.
Jester uses ChatGPT to do his work. Anyways.
Oh my god, that's not even. You know what? That's
don't actually do it. Don't actually do it.
No, that's a standard practice now.
I don't actually do it.
But who's gonna stop the competitors? Right? Like, they'll do it.
Okay.
I like it.
You lazy, desperate asshole.
That's what people do. Like, no one's gonna complain.
I mean, I can't lie and say I haven't used ChatGPT to write this stuff.
How dare?
When I get stuck on something. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking jab you in the jugular.
With what? A pencil that you don't even use because ChatGPT is holding it?
I mean, I have a pencil in my hand right now, so.
You gotta let that go. Like, you don't have to. I don't do all that.
I mean, you the tapping on the mic.
That's just a finger.
Nope, that's a pencil.
You know what's mined in mines and then surrounded by wood? The graphite and not the pencil.
Okay. We already
times.
discussed this, old man. You were wrong. You got that question wrong. You gotta let it go.
Because it wasn't well
Yeah,
phrased.
yeah. Okay, Grandpa. You get.
Yep.
you,
When I was my age, I wrote shit proper.
yeah, and you also wrote in cursive, I bet. Yeah, Grandpa, you.
Yeah? What's wrong with that?
Nothing. There is
Oh,
absolutely nothing wrong with that, Grandpa.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. Y'all kids better learn today.
Oh yes, Grandpa. Of course. We need to listen to Grandpa and learn.
Yes. Stay in school, even if you've graduated.
Sure, Grandpa.
Yes.
Anyways. Do you want to read, Grandpa, or should I?
Why would I read? What am I reading?
All right, you can't read.
I can't read.
Okay.
Chat GPT it maybe. Come on, man.
What do you mean, come on, man?
Come on.
What do you mean?
what
does that mean?
What do I mean? What? Come on, man. It's just like, come on, man.
About what?
I like how
I forgot to put
definition
back
is
on.
just the same thing. Turn it off. Why do you need it?
To help
I'm
me
here not
correct
looking.
shit. Oh my god. Do you want to do it?
No.
Do you want to fucking go through all fucking 11 and a half chapters and correct everything?
Is that, how many pages is that? 6?
It is currently up to 142 pages.
It's kind of long. No, I'm gonna pass.
Oh, you're gonna pass? What happened? You
That makes
seemed
me
like
wanna-
so confident before.
I am confident. That makes me want to look at how long my writing was before I abandoned it.
5 pages.
What's the biggest file? Biggest file has 133 pages. Is that how you have?
I
How many do you have?
passed you. 142
Pages?
pages.
In Word document?
Yes.
Is it, hold on. Is it the latest one? Hold on. I'm clicking the wrong ones repetitively. Oh, yeah, hold on. I feel like, what the fuck? Why do I keep opening the wrong one? Where did it go? Did I delete it by accident? Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Oh, no, I didn't.
Guys, what you're witnessing here is the utter dismay of a man who thinks he can have it all.
Yo, at those pages though, I'm at chapter 29. It's technically 132 because my last page just says chapter 29.
How long are the chapters? Like 5 pages?
I don't know. They don't need to be long.
I mean,
How do you get that many pages? And it's like, wait, hold on. Are these double spaced? Maybe not double spaced. Yeah, they're not really double spaced. Maybe that's why. Kind of hard. I got line breaks after each paragraph. That's about it.
I mean, usually.
If you're double spacing, then
Yeah.
then it's like half of what I got. How long have you been writing it? Days?
Almost 2 weeks?
How do you get that? I started writing mine in 2008. But I wrote like 4 versions. So there's that. Times 4, yeah, that's about like 12 years. Actually, it's more than 12 years, like 16 years. Gee, it's like, yeah, 2 weeks times 4, yeah, 16 years. Close enough.
Because I don't procrastinate.
What's that? I don't know what that is. I'll look it up later.
I mean, you can if you want.
Nah, not now. I'll look it up later.
Oh, can I? Do you want to read, or should I?
Why would I want to? I'm reading already.
Don't yell at
Like
me.
Messages.
Okay, you're messaging your fucking stripper girlfriend. Okay, got it.
Don't call her that. I mean, yeah, call her that. That's what she does.
Wait, so you want me just to call her a stripper because that's what she does? She is
I'm
a
not
strip.
talking
I
about
mean, or and not
you
call
call
her.
me a jester anyway, so
No,
you
I'm
call each
saying.
other by professions.
So your girlfriend calls you Jester?
She don't know me like that. Shit.
You scare me sometimes.
That's it. Just a little bit. In October, disappointing.
I mean, you're not that scary.
Yeah, I'm too pretty for that.
I wouldn't go that far. I would say you're more an idiot.
False.
I'm sorry, you're more racist.
Eh.
And you can't even say no because you've proven that earlier.
I didn't
today.
prove shit.
You proved that earlier in the stream.
I don't remember that. Nobody remembers that. Everybody forget it.
And you didn't even know who Rocco was. Oh.
Yeah, the modern life. I said it.
No, it's not. That's not the Rocco.
Fine, I'll look it up. Rocco. Some bald guy. What? What is this? What the? Why is the first hit a corn actor from Italy? And he's 16 years old. What the hell?
Okay, I'm reading
Have I
this
seen
shit.
him?
Okay. Jester, we don't want to learn about all of that about you. I don't know
Not
what
about
I don't know what you're
It's
into.
about Rocco.
Why is corn
About
the
Rocco.
first thing that you see?
I don't know. You try it out. Everybody try it out.
Don't.
Oh, it is a rock. I was like, this is not a rock. This person's like orange fur. Who is this? Who is the one with
That's
the orange
Zoe.
Fur? They Chanel?
No.
It's really just oh, they recasted the rock. It looks different
What?
from different angles. That's oh, maybe it is the same. I don't know. Maybe it's slimmed down. All right.
I mean,
proceed.
after eating it kept eating Elmo's cookies, it had a problem. So
Is it Cookie Monster who eats cookies?
yeah, it's Cookie Monster who eats cookies, but Rocco kept stealing Elmo's cookies like left and right.
Why does Elmo have cookies? He's not cookie. Is he the Cookie Monster?
No, Elmo's not Cookie Monster.
Now I'm doubting it. I don't think they are the same.
No, they're not.
Man, you're confusing me.
How am I confusing
I don't
you?
like it.
Even though Elmo's not the Cookie Monster, it doesn't mean he doesn't like to eat cookies.
Wait, they are the same color though. They're
No,
both
they're
red.
what?
No, it's green. Green and the
Green?
No, wait, what? No,
That's Oscar. What?
I don't know. They look
Cat,
the same.
please help. Please help.
They're the same species, though. I feel.
They're both monsters, yeah, but they
They're
are nowhere.
monsters. That's
One
weird.
is red and the other one is blue. What is wrong with you?
They're the same species, though. They all have fur, so they have to be the same.
Oh,
That's how that works, right?
oh, Jesus.
Like dogs and cats, or like the mom and dad, you know.
Huh?
I surely can't be the only one who used to think that. Dog is the dad and the cat is the mom. Usually, that's how kids thought.
Huh?
Same species.
I can only say for myself, I have never thought that way.
What?
No, I always thought cats and dogs were always two different animals.
Yeah, but like, we weren't all in like gifted classes as kids.
I was not in a gifted class.
Don't lie about it. You're
I'm
making me
not.
look dumb.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
You're making me look dumb.
I mean,
Just
I don't
admit
have.
you were a gifted
I don't
kid.
have to do anything. Sometimes
You did too much.
I didn't do anything.
Mike's sense.
I
Don't do
mean,
that. We're friends. Come on, we go back.
are you saying come on, man? I'm just saying,
I don't know. 'Cause I wasn't
Obviously. No, I don't think you need to be gifted to know that dogs are different animals than cats.
Now I do. No, I'm not dumb.
I mean,
I was.
maybe you just saw a four-legged furry creature and you thought it was the same. You know, that's
What?
plausible.
Those are tarantulas.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What, you said four-legged?
I did
Shit.
say four-legged.
Yo, those are half tarantulas.
Okay.
You see it from the side? 4 legs. That's not true.
No, not at all.
You get the angle right.
Oh boy. We're learning a lot about Jester today.
And tarantulas.
Now.
What? Just me? Just me again?
Come
on, man.
I don't know why you're sounding like an old man. Maybe because
I am.
Maybe because you're older. Obvious. Your education wasn't that good.
I was top of the bottom quarter of my class, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. Top of the bottom quarter of your class?
Yeah.
Hi, Jessica.
Hey.
Baby, you're welcome to come in if you want to. If you're done with your stuff, that is. Because, my head hurts.
Same.
No, listening to you.
Yeah, same thing.
Anyways. Are you ready to read, Jester? Are you ready to
I'm not reading.
Oh my God!
I am reading my own stuff.
Okay, baby. Are you ready to go through this chapter, Jester?
Why'd you call me baby? Like,
you just want to die.
What happened?
You just want to die. You forget who's in the chat right now. You just physically want to die.
Horse? No. Oh, hey, Jessica. What happened? No, I don't want to read. I'm allergic.
We know.
No, you don't. What the?
Now, can I read?
Yes.
Are you ready to go through this?
I'm ready to sit here and be quiet.
Oh, we both know you're not going to be quiet.
Gee, you know me.
Here we go. Chapter 7. Last time we left off, it was they went to Noelle got new clothes, and then they went to the toy store and she picked out her favorite doll and Nick bought it for her. Yeah, good. We're all caught up.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, let's read.
No.
Noelle sat on one of the benches, getting a good view of the Rockefeller Center rink. Do you know where that is, Jester?
Yeah, that's in New Jersey.
Are you being? I can't tell you're being serious.
I meant North Pole. Please, your bloodline rat me. Oh my God. I'm telling PETA.
PETA would probably just kill you off anyways, because no one would adopt you.
Oh.
Yeah, you forgot they just don't give a shit about animals.
No, it's just rats and brother. You know who ruined our image? PETA Pettigrew. Anyway.
Anywhore. The sun still shined brightly upon the people down below as they skated around. People young and old gathered with gleeful cheer as the music played, filling the atmosphere with festive magic. Despite the sights of the skaters gliding across the icy floors catching most people's attention, hers were, and maybe I should say Noelle's right here. Jester, you ruined everything.
What did I do?
How could you? Noelle's Noelle's was drawn. Wait, Jester.
Hmm?
What makes more is it Noelle's was or Noelle's were?
Let me look. Hold on.
Like it's a possessive.
Despite the sights of the skaters gliding down, you made me read out loud. Damn it! Across the icy floor, the sketching of the attention. Despite the sight of the skaters gliding across the icy floors, Noelle's what? Attention?
Sight. Her sight. Noelle's sight. Maybe I should... Yeah, whatever. Noelle's sight.
Drawn elsewhere.
I want to be a stickler about it. Noelle's sight was drawn elsewhere. Her eyes were staring across the way at Nick, who was standing in line at one of the coffee shops. There was something about him that made people naturally flock to him for some odd reason. Sure, he was always nice about it and such, but what Noelle couldn't figure out is why. Her feet swayed back and forth as her head tried to figure out this strange conundrum. Go ooh. Yes, sir!
What?
Ooh.
What are you oohing about?
No, you go ooh.
Why am I going ooh? Is there a monkey in the scene?
Yeah, nah, just go ooh.
Ooh. Wait, ooh woo?
Ooh. Just go ooh.
What the hell? What is the
Go
context?
ooh.
I looked away for a second and here I am oohing.
Just go ooh.
Ooh, ooh. Was that too much?
No, you're good. You're just perfect.
I am.
Slow- I wouldn't go that far. Slowly, she takes out the doll out of its bag and looks at it fondly. She remembers opening her gift on her birthday and seeing it for the first time. The way she smiled so brightly, seeing how their hair matched, connecting them on a deeper level. God, she loved that doll. Took it everywhere she went, to the point where it annoyed her mom, calling her childish. Sadly, the good times never last forever. One day she woke up to find her precious doll gone from her bedside. The whole world crashed at that moment. Her whole world crashed at that moment. Jester.
What? Am I her whole world? What's going on?
No, you made me mess up. Bad. All day she searched around for that doll. There needs to be a comma there. Every mistake I made is Jester's fault.
It's not even like that.
All day, wait. Oh, take that away. Make that cleaner. Even pleading with her parents to help her find it. Her mom brushed it off like it was nothing, and her dad didn't give her the time of day. When she eventually did find it, her younger siblings tore it apart like it was nothing. She cried her eyes out, grieving her first friend, but everyone saw it as a child throwing a tantrum. That day, Noelle learned an important lesson. No one else will be on your side except yourself. Yeah, just look at you. Oh, see? I made poignant points. Jester agrees with me.
Yeah. Validation.
Uh-huh. You agreed with me.
What was the point? I missed it.
She sighs, shaking her head as she tries to keep the flood of painful memories from flooding back in. Her eyes go back to Nick, still standing, waiting to order A little pick-me-up. She wasn't expecting him to be so patient with her or even tolerate being around her for so long. A lot of people would sense the chill of her presence and make a quick escape, but not him. Staring at him for a long while, her mind goes over to his towering figure. It wasn't hard to see he was big and tall, but the finer details started to come even more noticeable. Jester, more noticeable. Jeez Louise. Started to become more noticeable to her.
Yeah.
The way his clothes stretched along the curves of his chest and stomach was something she couldn't look away from. He had a few buttons undone from his shirt, making his chest hair sprout out from the small window. His arms flexed, showing off the bulging muscles straining against his rolled-up sleeve. It brought her back to the time on the bench. It brought her back to the time on the bench where. It brought her back to the time on the bench where he cared for her ankle with a soft pillow-like touch. Her eyes wandered downward towards his ass, noting out. No, Jester. Not
I didn't do it.
Bad.
Wasn't me.
Put your card on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Got your thing on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
And it's getting louder.
Wasn't me.
Say to us over. Say when picture dancing about Monday and paying on the floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Yes, her eyes wandered downward towards his ass, noting how it curved along his pants. Something firm and thick that could send thunderclaps into the skies. Yeah, of course you pay attention to that part. Subconsciously, she bit her lip, thinking deeper about it until she realized she was drooling. Quickly turning away with a curse, she rubbed she rubbed the drool off her lip, glancing around, making sure no one saw her perverted mind come out to the forefront. Her eyes quickly fell onto the notebook laying on the bench. Slowly, she picks it up and idly shifts through it, wondering how long. Man, Grammarly was not turned on.
Ah.
I'm gonna kill you. You suck.
Not over grammar.
I will kill you
over grammar.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you over grammar. You son of a bitch. You're supposed to be a writer, but you ain't write shit in 12 years.
All right, I'll get back to writing. Focus on that.
Her eyes quickly fell onto shifts through it, wondering how long exactly it was just sitting there. Easily she could just make a break for it without a second thought, but looking back at Nick through the window made her realize something. She wasn't really having a bad time with him. Sure, the day started out as an absolute shit show and was probably one of the worst starts of her weekend she ever experienced, but it did get better. She had to be honest with herself. She didn't want it to end just yet. She stops at a page and sees where Nick wrote notes, and surprisingly, she wasn't mad at it. In fact, she chuckled a bit due to the fact that she does the same thing whenever she starts her research. Noelle, A familiar voice pipes up, causing her to slam the book shut. Huh? She perks up to see Carol standing there next to who is presumably her husband. Carol? Ah, it's you! Carol says with a smile before turning to her husband. This is one of my employees I was telling you about. Grammarly. Give me the suggestion, Grammarly. Grammarly!
What?
I said Grammarly.
That's my name.
That's not your name. Shut up. I see. I mean, I see. Her husband.
Grandpa Lee.
Grandpa? Fine, Grandpa. You want to read that line right there?
I don't read.
Oh, I know you don't. You can't read.
Yeah.
I see. Her husband says, holding out his hand to her. Rudy Bell. It's a pleasure to meet you. I don't know what that accent was. Bear with me. Oh, Noel Winter. Pleasure, she says, shaking his hand. You know, Carol starts. I'm shocked to see you out and about like this. I thought you'd be busy with extra work at home. Ratman. Yeah, that's his name. His name is Ratman.
Don't put my government name out there.
I mean, okay, I'll put it out there. Where's PayPal?
I thought we just said.
Hey, don't worry, I'm not gonna do shit. Noel's. It stutters, right? When you're doing that. It stutter with two T's.
Stutter.
Thought Noel stutters. Well, I am kind of. Well, don't worry about it, dear. It's nice to see. It's a nice sight to see, and that outfit looks divine on you. Grammarly. Come on, Grammarly. You can do it. I know it's a lot. I made a lot of mistakes in this document, but you can do it. Come on. Show me what you got. Grammar, hello. Man. I'll come back to it. Thank you, Carol. Noelle says, wrapping herself within her sweater. So what brings you two here? Oh! Carol chuckles, wrapping an arm with Rudy. Come on, Grammarly. You can do this stuff, but come on, show me what you have. I'm not making it do anything. What do you mean?
Why are you relying on it?
I'm not relying on it.
Alright.
I mean, it's acting too slow anyway, so can't really rely on it. It's more for spelling checks and,
No.
Yeah. But my other editor, who is actually reliable, unlike you.
Jessica.
That's right. We'll check the punctuation. Bitch.
I put the Asian in punctuation.
Fuck off. Would you believe we lived here all our lives and never went ice skating here? Finally, I convinced this big lug to come with me. I don't want to fall my ass, Rudy huffed out. You know how hospital bills are getting nowadays. Yes, I know, dear. Carol shakes her head before spotting the doll box on the bench. Oh my gosh! Is that what I think it is? What? Noelle looks at the doll box. Oh, yeah, it is. It's the 30th anniversary version of Little Tootie! I shouldn't put... Jester!
What?
How do you spell 30th?
THIR?
Don't go fast! I-R.
T-I.
T-I.
E-T-H.
E. Okay. Thank
Ta-da.
you. If Grammarly
I said
corrects it.
ta-da.
Oh, what do you want me to do? Bro, I don't know. Don't yell at me!
Go.
Don't yell at me! There's your fucking applause, you fucking asshole.
Thank you. Don't do that with a pen. The fuck?
Dude, that was an actual hand!
Just said. You can.
Do you want me to do it with the pen? This is a fucking pen!
Don't do it with a pen.
Oh my fucking god!
Do it with a paintbrush.
My paintbrushes are in the fucking other part of the garage. I'm not getting up to get it.
Oh man.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You go get a paintbrush.
I don't have any.
You probably have one in your closet behind you.
No, I don't.
Don't actually look back.
I don't have to. I know it's not there.
Carol squealed before taking the box in her hands. I remember designing her. It was my first toll to get it greenlit. Oh, the memories. I know what you mean. Noelle says, her voice filled with nostalgia. Jester, what the fuck did you do to the stream?
What do you mean? It's working.
It better be working.
From my end.
The sound bars are gone, Jester.
So?
Can you guys still hear us? The levels are gone.
I can hear it.
Yeah, but that's just Jester. You never know if he's not fucking with me or not. It's the doll that... Bitch. It's the doll that got me into toy making in the first place. Really? Carol says, a bit surprised. Well, I didn't make it for your kind of people in mind. The whole sassy attitude. The whole sassy attitude and take no mess. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. That's kind of redundant. Let me take... The whole sassy and take no mess attitude. Noelle bites her lip, hearing Carol speak. Sadly, comments like these were very common with Carol, especially towards her more melanated employees. Oh, wait, there we go. At first, a few people complained about it, but over time, it just became random rambles of an old white lady who's trying her best. You know, you didn't have to stare daggers into my head. Nick walks up holding 2 cups. It's not my fault the line was long as food. He stops in his tracks, seeing Carol and Rudy stare up at him. Oh, hello. Why, hello, Carol says with a nervous chuckle. Holy shit, Rudy mumbles out while craning his head up to look at Nick. Carol jabs him in the... hold on. Sorry. Y'all can't see. Jabs in his... jabs him in the side, making him clear his throat. I mean, hi. Nick? Noelle began. This is my boss, Carol, and her husband, Rudy. Oh, where are my manners? Nick says, giving one of the cups to Noelle and shaking Carol's hand. It's a pleasure to meet you. Carol lets out a giggle. It's nice to meet you as well. Do you two know each other? Sort of. Noelle starts. It starts, Jester, not star. Starts.
I told you that, remember? I was like, yo, it starts.
You did it, you dick. Nick here is helping me with the presentation for... Oh, that's wonderful! Carol exclaimed. Holly would appreciate the extra work you're doing to help her with her presentation. You see, Rudy, this is why I said she's one of our hardest workers. Wait. Noelle tries to grab her attention. No, it's not for... You know, Nick. Carol turns to him before Noelle can say anything. We're having an office party next week. It would be great if you stop by. Perhaps give some advice to our other designers. Nick peeks over at Noelle, looking down, biting the inside of her cheek, trying to keep her frustration at bay. Frustrations at bay. Her emerald eyes were laced with a mixture of sadness, anger, and dejection. It made his eyes soften at the sight of it. Did her own boss not know about the efforts Noelle is putting in this whole? Did her boss not know about the efforts Noelle is putting into this thing? By the tone of Carol's voice, it seemed like she wanted him to drop Noelle and assist everyone else. He folded his lips in before sliding his hand on Noelle's shoulder, giving it a good, firm yet gentle grip, sending his reassurance to her. That all depends on Noelle, he starts to say. I made a promise to her, and she's my priority. Yeah, Jester, that's how you be romantic!
I don't know how to be romantic.
No, you don't!
Just be like, yo, me and you?
Shut up.
And they're
Oh,
like, yeah,
stop.
okay.
Stop it immediately. Do not.
Let me teach some games.
No, what game?
The ones that work. The working game.
Oh, you're funny. Noelle's eyes widen at his words, and she gazes up at him. Wait, no, it was supposed to be as she gazes up at him. Wait, what was I on? Up at him, where? Okay, I see what I was trying to type. Up at him. Their eyes meeting each other.
I forgot Noelle was the girl. Noelle was a girl, right?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Just curious.
I thought Noelle would have an extra LE at the end.
And Noelle is spelled all sorts of different ways.
Yeah, I guess.
You guess, you ignorant bastard. Noelle's eyes widen as she gazes up at him, their eyes meeting each other, and smiles warmly. Her heart felt like it was about to burst out of her chest as she shook? Wait. As she shook in place? No. Oh, I guess she was like shaking a little bit, yeah. Shook in place. She couldn't describe the feeling exactly. It was a mix of slight vindication, excitement, and relief. I see. Carol says, disappointed with Nick's answer. I'm sure Noelle wouldn't mind if you stopped by for a few moments. Your insight would be great to have. I bet it would be, but I gave my answer already. Nick shrugs. If she doesn't go, then I won't go. Rudy looks back and forth between his wife and the other two, seeing the tensions rising. It was getting to one of those moments where she goes far. She goes too far, and things tend to go sideways. And things. She goes too far, and things goes sideways. Okay, he says, taking her head. Hand. I wrote hand. I swear, I wrote hand. I didn't wrote head. He didn't grab his wife's head. I wrote hand. Past me was not that stupid.
Grab the head.
Shut the fuck up. Let's get on the rink, honey. You wanted to see me bust my ass, right? He started to walk away with her. Oh, but sweetie, let me just try to convince... Leave them be. Let the poor girl enjoy the weekend with her boyfriend. You're doing too much again. Noelle sits up, about to shout something, but quickly changes her mind as they disappear into the crowd. It's best not to grab more of Carol's attention and have things go too far. That was my boss. Noelle's words dripping with sarcasm. I meant to put something. Jester, how could you?
What'd I do?
You know what you did. She's certainly something, Nick says as he sits next to Noelle. Does she normally act so pushy? Oh, you got it easy, buddy. At least she didn't go around talking about how she knows my people for one reason or another. Hang on. There we go. Your people? Nick looks at Noelle confused before she gives him a knowing look. Oh, I see. Yeah, she's retiring anyways, so it's only a little while longer. Noelle shifts her feet a bit. You know you didn't have to do all of that. Why'd I put a question mark here?
Be more sure of your writing.
Why are you being encouraging now? Who are you? Where's Jester?
Over there. What do you mean? You already wrote me into your stories.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm Carolyn.
Carolyn? You don't even know that character's name! Oh.
Did I get it wrong? Oh, no.
You got it so wrong!
Carolyn?
Carolyn. No.
Carol? I heard a Carolyn.
It's not Carolyn.
I meant Nick.
Shut the fuck up. No, you're not. All of what? You know, saying all that shit about priorities and everything. If you wanted to go, then go. Nick gives a soft chuckle before giving her shoulder a squeeze. Some of us are waiting on the story, lol. What do you mean? Can y'all not hear me? Jester, you fucking liar!
What do you mean?
Apparently people can't hear you. Check the stream right now. Check the stream. Apparently someone's waiting on the story. I'm guessing they can't fucking hear me because I've been reading it on this entire time.
Or we're interrupting. Or I'm interrupting.
Oh, well, it's fine. I always yell at you and interrupt.
Yeah. See? Yeah, see?
I don't
blame
know.
For nothing. Nothing, I tell you.
Shut the you better get me my chicken nuggets.
Why?
Because you owe me.
No.
I was talking about the brief interruptions. My apologies.
See? I know
like
we are one.
We are one. Shut the. I don't want to be a part of you. That's gross. You don't shower.
I meant me in the audience. Embrace me, people.
Y'all have fun with that. You don't shower.
Not my problem.
You have dirty dishes in the sink. He was wearing the same old
Chat, I need
t-shirt
help.
from
I need
2
help in
weeks
the
ago.
I did wear this yesterday. Wait, did I wear this yesterday? Guess what color it is?
I don't want to. It's probably
red.
To
match my wife's red dress.
I was gonna say it's probably that fucking red t-shirt.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh, fucking hell. Jester's alter ego is a woman. Yep. Oh no, you're good. Oh, what's her name? Mick Vaughn? You're good. We like to fool around a lot. I apologize. I will continue reading.
Don't say it like that.
Shut the fuck up. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Can you?
I don't know. You're interrupting the story.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. Can I continue? Is that alright with you?
I'll allow it.
Bitch. Need a leash for your dumbass.
No.
Nick gives off a soft chuckle before giving her shoulder a squeeze. I meant what I said. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. Plus, it wouldn't be a good luck just to ditch you. She gives off a snort before sipping her coffee and crossing her legs. But dragging me and chasing a screaming child is perfectly fine. Okay. He rolls his eyes before... No, he's already sat down. Before picking up the notebook. I'm surprised you didn't run away with this. Noelle rolls her eyes. Yeah, well, we're supposed to be working together, aren't we? Like a team, she says, awkwardly punching his arms and making him burst out in laughter. Right, a team. He lightly punches her arm back. She stares at him with an unamused look. Like the look I give Jester every day of my life. Before shoving the book in his hands. I read your notes. He flinched at her tone, feeling a lump form in his throat. You did? I know I shouldn't have written inside. I just... hold on. This is why there are constant interruptions, because I can't read. Well, I can't write either. I just... When my mind starts working, I don't think, and... They're good. And... There we go. They're good. Noelle admits with a nod. Wait, you don't mind? Well, I would if I didn't need your insight, so... She gestures to him to take the lead. Nick gives off a big sigh of relief, feeling his anxieties wash away out of his rosy cheeks. Flipping through the pages, he goes into great detail about how they could bring the doll to life. From yarn sizes to makeshift tools, to the type of colored pencils and paints, right down to the... Jester!
What?
Don't tell me the stream is silent.
I don't hear it.
Oh, you don't hear
that's
it?
why.
What?
When I unmute the stream though, like I can hear everything, so I don't know what's going on.
Either Knight Rider is fucking with me right now, or you're lying to me. There is two options here.
I don't want to just leave. I just unmute the stream, so I don't know.
Unmute the stream.
No, but I'm saying just leave it unmuted throughout.
Oh, can you hear the stream right now?
I can.
I'm gonna check.
Y'all
motherfuckers fuck with my anxiety too much. Y'all play too much of my anxiety. I can't stand y'all.
Not me. I do shit.
The problem... Thank you, Horace. The problem is, Streamlabs glitched out, and the soundboard it doesn't have any sound bars.
I think that thing is just gaslighting you.
No, Knight Rider's just fucking with me right now. That's the thing.
Maybe they're honest about it and they just can't hear.
No, Horace said he can hear it. Hold on. Hold on. No, the sound is fucking working. I just switched. No, because I just brought the fucking sound shit back. Y'all play with my emotions too much.
Maybe his earbuds fell out and he didn't realize.
What do you mean?
Maybe he literally can hear, but is not on us.
Oh my god. I can't stand y'all. Y'all play with my emotions too much. I can't.
Guys, keep playing.
Stop! I'm trying to get through this chapter and edit it. I can't.
You know what? I'm with Horse on this one. I don't know if it's true on Twitch side.
It should be.
I'm only on YouTube as well.
YouTube and Twitch have the same settings and feeds, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Holy. Y'all play with my emotions too much. I can't stand y'all.
Good times.
Fuck off. I can't with y'all. Y'all play with me too much. Where was I?
You were at the part where it went mute.
Fuck off!
For the audience.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to hurt you. I want to hurt you so bad. I want to hurt you so I hate you.
Don't do it. Trust me, don't do it.
Oh my god. No. Shut up. I found my place. Okay, I know what I meant to type here. Okay. A magical puzzle brings together, wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, it is brought together. Yeah. A magical puzzle is no, shut the fuck up. You're fucking with me. Can't stand you. A magical puzzle is brought together by their creative thinking and excitement. The talks of the type is sealant to use to the discussion between the difference between air-dried clay and baked ones buzzed between them. They each I need to take a breath. They each started to write down various difference between air-dried clay and baked ones buzzed between them. They each started to write down various things they needed to complete the project. And a checklist of what is needed, what is needed to be done promptly. No, it wasn't, y'all. My Wi-Fi bugged out. I'm sorry. It's okay, Knight Rider.
How dare?
Fuck you, Jester. You played into it.
I didn't do shit. What do you mean? I definitely didn't do shit.
Fucking asshole. I can't stand you.
I did.
I love it when Jester feels offended.
I am so offended. I'm always offended on here.
I mean, do better.
No.
Everything being sewn together felt real. Noelle couldn't believe this was happening so fast, but it lit a fire deep in her icy heart. She yearned for that she yearned for that she what? Grammarly what? That she yearned for a long time. The two were deep in their colorful little land until a chiptune of "Here Comes Santa Claus" a sound pulled them straight out of it. Chip. Here Comes Santa Claus. Was I might have been high when I wrote this. Maybe like slightly. Shame on me for not letting owner Twitter autism. Fuck you, Elon. Pulled them straight out of it. Nick pulls out his cell phone and peeking at it before giving it a frown and setting it down. You need to get that? Noelle asks. No, don't worry about it, Nick says, writing in the notebook. Noelle narrows her eyes but shrugs off the suspicious feeling, going back to the notebook. The chirping continues on, but Nick refuses to acknowledge it and tries his best to concentrate on the task in front of him. For real, why the fuck does he want to cure autism? Wait, Elon said that? Okay. Moving on. I'm just gonna... That's a discussion for another day. After a while of the After a while of the persistent, continuous tune, Noelle grew tired of the constant sound and grabbed the phone. Okay, this is getting ridiculous, Noelle says, going through his phone. Nick felt a slight chill run down his veins as he reached for the phone. No, Noelle, no. Wait, Noelle, no. You had a meeting with Tinkermans today? Noelle gives him a look. Poor Nick felt like a deer in headlights at that moment. How could he forget about the Tinkermans meeting today? Damn his one-track mind. Yeah, one track. Damn it all. There you go. You two can relate.
What's this about autism? Huh? I'm sorry. Go on.
I can't stand you.
I was late to the party.
Talking about one-track mind. Look at this asshole. This looks terrible. By the looks of Noelle's face twisting into a disapproving look, Nick had no choice but to fess up. Okay, yes, I technically do. He rubs his hands together. I am... He buffers a bit. He wants to say he's the real deal Santa Claus. But no way Noelle would even believe that without asking too many questions.
Oh, he's Santa Claus.
Yes, he is Santa. Very good, Jester. Wow. It's not like you weren't here for like all the rest of the chapters.
Wow.
Without asking too many questions, or worse, writing him off as a crazy person and never talk to him again. A toy investor, he huffs out. A toy investor. Her voice dripping with suspicion. Yes, he clears his throat. The day we met, I was supposed to meet with Tinkermans, but I ran into you. He says, rubbing the back of his neck, feeling ill in the pit of his stomach. Okay. She says, peeking at his phone. What? Stop fucking with me. Say I believe you for a minute. Shouldn't you go to this very important meeting? Yes, but your priority... Bullshit. Okay, fine. He huffs, brushing his thick white hair back. I hate those meetings. They drone on and on about computer... oh my god, I should actually read what I wrote. Elon's brain implant said also... Okay. People need to touch grass. They drone on and on about what the computer thinks people will like and come up with these weird ideas. So, Noelle shrugs. They probably do a lot of research for it. Yeah, I bet they do. But then they tried to convince me that the computer knows all. They talk all of these loop-de-loops and shove me out of the conversation when I'm Nicholas Clark, damn it! So you're just not gonna go? If I had the choice, yes, I'm not gonna go. Noel gives his shoulder a real punch, but didn't anticipate how hard it would be. She felt her fingers crack on impact as Nick flinched at her motions, but didn't really feel anything. What was that? He asks, confused. You're a dick. She says, shaking the pain out of her hand. What? I'm a dick. How am I a dick? You're willingly wasting people's hard work and time because of your backwards way of thinking. Because of your backwards thinking. Yeah. Right? You're willingly wasting people's hard work and time because of your backwards thinking. Yeah. Don't gaslight me. You don't even know if they're going to present you with something you'll like or not. Do you know how I would kill to get a chance to present in front of an investor? An investor. I must have been drunk, but I don't drink.
Oh, I gotta go. So, have fun, though.
Of course you gotta go.
Yeah. See y'all. Bye.
Yeah, don't shit on the chair.
I will, just for you.
He's gonna shit on the chair. Okay. Do you know how I would kill to get a chance to present in front of an investor? Nick's eyes widen at her words and lets out a soft hum. After years of feeling disillusioned and barely hanging on in these meetings, he never considered how people might have felt. Of course, anyone would have felt desperate and dejected the way he approached things. I suppose you have a point. He buries his face in his hands. I really am a dick. Noel's face softens a smidge, watching his towering form crumble into a softball. Don't act like you can't do anything about it. What do you mean? He says, peeking at her. You're the investor, meaning you're the one who calls all the shots. If you're really passionate about your dissatisfaction, then say something. Don't let them take advantage of you because you're nice. Once they see you're not satisfied, they'll do anything until you are. If you keep saying nothing, then nothing will change. I'm not sure. These guys can be very persuasive. Nick recalls times they threw all sorts of buzzwords, leaving him too confused to refuse. Come on. Noel stands, taking his hand, much to his surprise. Girl, don't read too fast. Just keep a steady pace. Wait. You're going to go with me? Yeah, I am. Hurry up before I change my mind. Nick smiles as she pulls him to his feet and drags him down the sidewalk. His chest felt alleviated in some way, walking. No. It's watching. It was supposed to be watching, not walking. In some way, watching her smaller figure strut down the street with a pure, fiery determination. This might be one meeting he might actually enjoy. Chapter 8. I'm going to get water. My mouth is running dry. Very, very dry. Why is it that every time Jester leaves, my microphone just turns off on Discord? It's like he controls my voice, and it's oppressive. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. Chat, is there like another way to get rid of fruit flies? Because the whole apple cider vinegar trap is not working, and they're actively avoiding the apple cider vinegar trap, and they're crowding around something else. Would rubbing apple cider vinegar on the fucking fruit itself work? I don't know. It's getting ridiculous. I'll figure it out later. Let me just continue reading and editing, because I really need to get through this. Because I really need to, like, clean these chapters up before, hopefully before time runs out. And luckily, I have hydration. Okay. Out on the streets, people hurried and hustled around each other, trying to get to their destination. Noelle's heels stomped firmly on the ground as she dragged Nick through the crowd, as they all parted out of the way to make room for the big man. As Noelle's heels stomped firmly on the ground as she dragged Nick through the crowd, as they all parted out of the way to make room for the big man. Okay. I need to stop gaslighting myself. His foot lagged on, resisting the pathway that led that led to the thing he hated the most. Thank you, Grammarly. Corporate meetings. Oh, how he hated the people who would put on a nice little mask and parade around like everything is fine and he has nothing to worry about. The thought of it makes Nick shiver. But today was different. He had Noelle with him. Sure, he'd rather be doing anything else, but he'd be lying if he didn't. He'd be lying if he's. Okay. See, this is why we proofread, especially out loud. He'd be lying if he said he wasn't excited to see what might happen. He wasn't excited to see what might happen. Before, his assistant, Candy, would do all the talking during the meetings. They were more savvy to the analytical side of things, while he was supposed to give notes on the creative side. However, over time, they've gone over his head with certain things, shutting him out on more, and gone over his head on certain things, and shut him out on important discussions. Candy explained that they didn't want their creative process to be stifled, and due to their success, there was no reason to question them. Year after year, things have gotten worse. Year after year, things have Jester's gone. Chat! Anyone in chat? I actually need help here. Would has or have? Year after year, things has or have gotten worse. I think it's have gotten worse. Year after year, things have gotten worse. Okay, thank you, horse. Year after year, things have gotten worse. Thank you. Okay. Year after year, things have gotten worse to the point where he barely even talks anymore. Finally, Noelle walks up to a fancy... there needs to be a comma. Noelle walks up to a fancy restaurant and looks up at it before checking his phone to make sure Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They're at the right spot. She peeks inside and saw multiple businessmen scurrying about in the private. Yeah. Come on. Stupid commas. Hyphens. Okay, so it's one word, not two words. Whatever. Scurrying about in the private sector, trying to arrange everything properly. With a small tug, Noelle guided Nick into a lavish area adorned with silk tablecloths. Not clothes. Silk tablecloths and a glimmering chandelier. Oh my god. Okay, it's one word. I get it. I'm sorry. The red carpet spread across the floor, greeting their guests as if they were royalty. The place seemed like it was ripped out of a fantasy book. And Nick was standing there in a flannel shirt, jacket, and boots. Look who's underdressed now. Noelle quipped, nudging Nick, who lets out a big gruff. Not funny, he pouts. It's a little funny. Let's just get this over with, please. He takes a few steps forward. There you are! A shrill voice pipes up, making Nick groan. The two look over to see Candy trot up carrying a suit and tie that practically draped over their whole body. Noelle backs up as Candy... As Candy starts to give Nick a real tongue lashing. It was all the same shtick again. How he was late, how he's not taking things seriously, how they're off schedule. Noelle didn't think it was that bad, but she was sorely mistaken.
And I see you brought your little distraction here with you.
Candy pointed towards Noelle. What did you just call me? Noelle says, gearing up to fight, but Nick stands in front of her. Period, punctuation, bitch, idiot. Candy, Nick sternly says. Noelle is the one who pushed me to come here in the first place. If you're going to blame anyone, blame me. Candy's face softens at his confession. Why did I type at his confession?
Well, fine. But you still have to wear this.
They. I know Candy's female presenting, but they are gender neutral. They hold up the suit and tie to him. There we go. I don't think that's necessary. I'll make sure he puts this on, Noelle says, taking his clothes and pushing Nick towards the bathroom. What's wrong with the outfit I have on now? Nick protests. It reads, I forgot about this whole thing because I didn't care. Come on, a little effort wouldn't hurt, would it? Nick sighed before taking the clothes from her and walking into the bathroom. She stood guard from the door to ensure no one would disturb him while he changed. It was strange seeing Nick so resistant like this, especially when he's always been so cheery and outgoing. How bad do these meetings have to be to break a big cheery man like that? She slowly pushed open the door to check on him and freezed in her tracks. And, my God. She slowly pushed the door open to check on him and freezed. Oh, no, not freeze. I'm an idiot. It's froze. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't know English. See, kids, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. She slowly pushed the door open to check on him and froze in her tracks. Nick was in the middle of slipping off his shirt, revealing his big, muscle-bound arms and back straining against his undershirt. This is all for you ladies and gay men out there. You know what? It's for everybody. I'm not gonna discriminate. Let's be honest. We all like looking at muscles. Let's be fucking honest. Come on. You don't need to be any sort of gender to appreciate a guy or a girl with a nice body. Or anyone with a nice body. You don't need that. We don't discriminate here. The Gatorade is leaving as Sarah P. layering like a little syrupy feel in my mouth. There we go. Everything felt like everything slowed. No. Here we go. Time slowed down. Time slowed down as his back muscles rippled with every movement. Y'all see Twitter getting mad when someone used the term belly for a drawing that wasn't. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? People have bellies. It's just another word for stomach. Oh my god, I can't stand Twitter. This is why I never go on it anymore. Slow down his movement. The curve traced down his broad shoulders. The curves traced. Fuck. The people who got mad were those who always draw fat people. Oh wait, what? So did someone draw like an average looking person saying, oh, they have a belly or whatever, and I'm confused. I am much confusion. Break it down as dumb as you can. The curves traced from his broad shoulders down to the small of his back. Veins bulged from his arms, making his tattoos warp and twitch with every motion. She quickly pulled away from the door, feeling her heartbeat quicken. As she rubbed. I don't know what was I on. I think I was really tired when I wrote this. Her heartbeat quicken. Someone drew us like a specific shape of a stomach. That has like ho twink shape, being like, I like these kinds of bellies, comparing it to an average flat stomach. I don't see anything wrong with that. People know bellies come from all shapes of size. And the artists who love to draw really big men, like a Discord type mod, got mad that he used the word belly. Those are the types of people who need to touch grass. Now the sexy Santa. Does he know bellies can come from all shapes and sizes? Or what the fuck do I care? He needs to go touch grass. Why is he mad? I don't want to know. Why am I asking these questions? I gotta fix my grammar and my wording. Clear up my wording. Okay. She quickly pulled away from the door, feeling her heartbeat quicken as she rubbed her chest. Deep breaths were not working to quell her accelerated heart rate due to the images of what she just saw. What she just seen burned into her memories. After a while, he finally walked out of the bathroom, attempting to tie his tie until he noticed her standing there like a puddled mess. Okay, let me reread. After a while, he finally walked out of the bathroom, attempting to tie his tie. And, then... Attempting to tie his tie, then he noticed her standing there like a puddled mess. Noelle? His deep voice rumbled. What? She finally snaps out of it. Here, let me help you. He drops the tie into her hands and watches her shakingly fumble around with it, causing him to snicker. You seem flustered about something, he teased. What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Gotta make sure. Really? Yes, really. Funny. Your expression in the mirror said otherwise. Noelle freezes at his words, peeking up at him, smirking down at her. Before he... rumble... Okay. Okay. Noelle freezes at his words, peeking up at him. As he smirks. Okay. Noelle freezes at his words, peeking up at him as he smirks down at her before he rumbles out a soft chuckle. Suddenly, she tightens his tie too tight. Too tight. Pausing. Suddenly, she tightens his tie too tight, causing him to choke out. Yep. Not to choke out, just to choke. Suddenly, she tightens his tie too tight, causing him to choke, then walks away quickly, holding her head up high. He coughs a bit, tugging down his tie, trying to loosen it before following alongside her. Before following alongside her towards the private sector. Okay. I think I remember, side note, I think I remember talking about, not typing this late at night. And I really wanted to get this done. And it was like one of those things where I was like trying to write as much as I could. And I was clearly getting tired. This is just a lesson, kids. Be sure to take breaks. Don't be like me. I'm an idiot. Because I knew this in one of the chapters was like, oh, fuck, she was fucking up pretty bad. I don't know what's happening. And I think this is the chapter, but bear with me. The busybodies of Tinkerman trinkets buzzed all around, anxiously waiting for their beloved guest to arrive. The head man in charge barks orders at them at his crew, ensuring that nothing is out of place and see, this is what I mean. Everything is in peak perfection. After Nick didn't even bother showing up to the last meeting, it left everyone in a panic. Correction. It left only him in a panic. He had to beg for this opportunity and he wasn't going to waste it. He spots Nick finally walking in, then sees Noelle and immediately frowns. No one mentioned anything about an extra guest. And by the looks of it, sometimes my head goes blank and I type words twice. I apologize. And by the looks of it, they seem close. Add an extra comma there. Boop. The head turns to his crew with a reproachful look, his eyes reprimanding them as they his irises reprimanding them where they stood as they quickly tried to correct the issue. His irises reprimanding them where they stood as they quickly His irises reprimanding them where they stood before they quickly... Thank you. Reproachful. I couldn't spell. Before they quickly try to correct the issue. And if you're wondering what reproachful means, it means disapproving. Or, bad. How could you? Shame. Shame on you. How could you? You ruined the company. Cost us millions. Mr. Clark! The head exclaimed. I am so glad. I think my wires got crossed. I think I meant to say, it is so great to see you. But I got it confused of I am so glad to see you. So it is so great to see you, and with a lady friend as well. Nick chuckles, shaking his head. Yes. Well, he feels his hand as he pulls. No. He shakes his hand. What the fuck? What do you mean feel? Is he just feeling? Oh God, I'm so. Oh my God. He shakes his hand before he pulls. Before. Oh, he does shake it. Oh my God, I got it right. He feels his hand before he pulls away and wipes. Before is the door. Okay. He feels his hand before he pulls away and wipes off the sweat on his pants. This is Noelle Winter. Noelle holds out her hand. Pleasure. Likewise, the head gestures to the table. If you would just follow me, you will be most impressed by the food while we give you a presentation of our latest toy. Nick walks past him, guiding Noelle to the table, while the other employees play musical chairs with the seating arrangement. They fall out of their seats. Wait, hold on. Nick walks past him, guiding Noelle to the table, while the other employees play musical chairs with the seating arrangement. They fall out of their seats and gesture towards the head of the table, where his throne awaits him. I forgot they were doing the lawn today. Okay. He sits Noelle down in the seat and stands behind her with a smile, leaving her utterly confused. Okay. He sits Noelle down in the seat and stands behind her with a smile, leaving her utterly confused. Okay. Shouldn't you sit here instead? She mutters to him. Nah, he mutters back. Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. To be fair, they're probably like blowing the leaves. They're doing a good job. They're doing their job. I think my papa has to pay them tomorrow, though. Whatever. Nah, he mutters back. It'll be more fun to watch you deal with. It'll be more fun watching you deal with this instead of me. Unless you want to sit on my lap like a good little girl. So, what do you recommend for this place? Noelle shuts him down, picking up the menu, causing Nick to snicker. Soon after they put their orders in, the bees got to buzzing around the setup. The bees got to buzzing around, setting up their presentation, while the head makes small talk with Nick and Candy. Noelle could only sit and listen to their dry ramble. Noelle could only sit and listen to their dry ramble, being careful not to involve herself too much. She's from a rival company, and saying too much of anything could make things harder on Nick. But this guy's, okay, yeah. But this head guy was boring. He went on and on about focus testing and how they set up a new testing system. Poor Nick couldn't even keep up. Thankfully, Thankfully, their dishes didn't take too long to arrive, and the projector was up and running. First, I want to thank Mr. Clark and his assistant for setting up this new meeting, the head said, rubbing his hands together. So please enjoy the meal as we present you Playtime Plushies. The head clicks on the laptop, showing their first slide, with sophisticated graphics and smooth animated words sliding across the screen. It seemed impressive. A toy that contained a QR code that gives access to a full app of games that trends well with a young audience. Everything seems fine. Wait, hold on. Everything seems fine and looks like a well-conceived. Okay, everything seems fine and looks like a well-conceived concept. Noelle peeks over to Nick, giving him a look, but Nick peeks at her with an anticipatory look before gesturing towards the staff. Then they finally brought out the plushie, and it looked fine. A bit too fine. Staring at it more, there was something unsettlingly I can't spell. No, just say uncanny. Bitch, don't make it this harder for him. There was something uncanny about the plushie. The eyes seemed to bulge out wide, giving a lifeless, aimless gaze on its shiny surface. The fur color was bland and unstimulating, and that smile lacked any character to it. Noelle's mouth hangs open so wide, food falls out of her mouth. Oh, no. Noelle's mouth hangs open so wide, food falls out of it. As Nick slowly nods, finally feeling some sort.
No! God!
Okay. Some sort of kinship within the room of monotonous faces. Yeah, I was definitely tired. Finally, okay. Noelle's mouth hangs open. Not maybe not hangs. That doesn't sound right. Wait. Hang. It does. That's right. I don't know what's wrong with me. It hangs open as Noelle's mouth hangs open so wide food falls out of it as Nick slowly nods, finally feeling some sort of kinship within the room of monotonous faces. See, I can read somewhat. So, what do you think? The head turns to them, finishing up the presentation.
I think it's an amazing concept,
Candy chirped.
I think this might be a hit with the kids. I can see that. I see them. I see them play these games all the time. I see them play these types of games all the time.
Thank you, Mr. Clark. Any thoughts? The head turns to Nick, to Nick, who is staring on board. Well, why does the doll look like that? Noelle pipes up. Pardon? The head looks over to Noelle. I said, why does the doll look so soulless? Question mark. Suddenly, a cold wind blows through the air, sending chills down everyone's back. Noelle's eyes shoot daggers at the head, freezing his feet to the ground. Candy tries to speak up to calm things down, but Nick stops them. Finding the exchange interesting, the buzz around the room starts to grow loudly. Okay. Starts growing loudly as the bees zip around with their tablets, bringing up data for the lead. Yes. Well, Miss Snow, Winter. Another chill makes the head stand up straighter, but his smarmy smirk curls up. Yes, Winter. According to our data, people find the neutral aesthetic more appealing, and it tests well with young mothers or children. She asks sharply. Well, if you really want to know, you can take a look at. Oh my God, there's so many spaces. You can take a look at this social media analytics. He gestures to one of the bees to hand her a tablet showing off a graph. There's a popular trend of young mothers showing off their neutral theme homes on social media, and have you seen the comments? Have you seen the comments to any of these videos? She says, scrolling through the data. Comments? The head gives off a dry chuckle. Comments? The head gives off a dry chuckle, followed by the other, not the over. Followed by the other bees. The head gives off a dry chuckle, followed by the other bees laughing along with him. Of course we have, and they clearly like. If you had, then you'd see people. If you had, then you'd see that people are hypercritical about the neutral aesthetic trend. Slowly, the snarkiness. The snarkiness of the head slowly gets. Oh my god. Grammarly, I know. Slowly gets replaced with an insecure panic. The buzzing starts up again between the drones of bees between the drones of bees as the head tries to scroll through and find something to counter. Even Candy, who's supposed to be the one who was well versed, in this aspect. Okay. No, I'm not getting rid of slowly. Move! Okay. The buzzing starts up again between the drones of bees as the head tries to scroll through and find something to counter. Even Candy, who's supposed to be the one who was well versed in this aspect, hasn't noticed that key factor. They peek over at the head and slowly frown, seeing through the shiny graphics and charts. They peek over at the head and slowly frown, not frowns. They peek over at the head and slowly frown, seeing through the shiny graphics and charts.
So let me get this straight, they began. You cherry-picked your audience instead of asking the people who matter?
No!
You cherry-picked your audience instead of asking the people who mattered?
No! The head shakes his head. No, not at all. Of course we have something for the child. The games, remember? Kids love games.
So what's stopping them from using their phone or tablet?
Candy points out, making the head sweat. That's not a bad point, Candy, Noelle agrees. I would have thought a toy company would care how the toy is presented to their target audience. Well, we do, but... The head turns his gaze to Nick, begging him to say something. Nick sighs. I'm not sure about this project. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this project will work out too well. This doesn't seem like something kids would like. Now hold on. Noelle stops him before standing up and walking towards the front. It still could work. They do have a point about children consuming digital media. Games, at least on their phone or tablet. They do. Nick tilts his head, stroking his beard. Of course we do. The head waves his arms, stepping in front. The head waves his arms, stepping in front of Noelle. Move. We know how the data works, and Noelle sent an icy glare his way, making him step back like a wounded puppy. But since that market is saturated, maybe change your approach. Take a look, change the look of the plushie. That'll be visually appealing and stimulating for kids, as well as create a digital aspect such as a trading card system or a game exclusive to the plush. The room filled with buzz as the bees discussed the room filled with buzz as the bees discussed the suggestions Noelle has. Chat. It has for this instance, right? The suggestions that Noelle has given them. It has, not have. That's the plural sense tense. Fuck, I can't write. That's the plural, right? And has is for a singular. It has. Thank you. Thank you. Discuss the suggestions Noelle has given while Nick is left thinking. Finally, those little stray puzzle pieces that he thought could never fit in the grand picture found their rightful place. Each stroke of his beard made another strand of thought tug in his head, thinking about the concept itself. What if, he says, what about something I could, how do you call it, link up with phones? Noelle lets out a snicker at his attempt to use modern terms. I think he means connecting to your devices, which isn't a bad idea. It could help promote outdoor activities. More buzzing filled the room, making the head start to feel uncomfortable. This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Why is the old man resisting? This wasn't how it was supposed not to be. Go. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. Why is the old man resisting? Usually he says nothing during any of this. Sorry, damn. Usually he says nothing during any of these meetings. Thank you. But this woman is ruining everything. No, time to shut this down. Miss Frost, Miss Winter. Noelle glares at him. Whatever. The head waves her off. What? We tested this with our team, and we know what the public wants. We have been doing this for years, and you're just a mere guest, so please, let the professionals handle it. Nick started to see red, unknowingly slowly crunching the fork within his hand. Wait, okay, ow. Nick started to see red, unknowingly. No, I don't need slowly. With his fingers. Unknowingly crushing the fork in his hand. He slowly stands, making the bee slowly, he slowly stands, making the bees retreat, feeling the giant boot hovering over them, about to come down. However, once Noelle held up her hand, the anger immediately swelled. The anger immediately swelled down, and he sat back down like an obedient puppy dog. However, once Noelle held up her hand, the anger immediately swelled down, and he sat back down. Swelled down, and he sat back down like an obedient puppy dog. Let the professionals handle it, she repeated to the head. No offense, miss, but I doubt we hardly need the opinion from someone focusing from someone more focused on finding generous opportunities than real craftsmanship. The head says, leaning in closer to her face. He just called her a gold digger. Well, if that's how you feel, a devilish smirk curls. A devilish smirk curls on her face. I guess we're done here. The head watched Noelle retreat to her chair, feeling vindicated over his victory. However, the feeling was short-lived when However, the feeling was short-lived when Nick and Candy rose from their seats following Noelle. He couldn't believe it. They were actually going to follow this fat bimbo out the door. Wait, he called, trotting over to Nick. You're not actually leaving, are you, sir? He shrugs as he slips on the sweater. Okay, yeah. He shrugs as he slips the sweater on Noelle's shoulders. You heard the lady. We're done here.
Word to the wise. Word to the wise. Candy pipes up. Best not to insult your investors' colleagues.
With that, the three left the meeting, leaving the head in shock and frozen solid. With that, the three left the meeting, leaving the head in shock and frozen solid. The bees buzzed around trying to think up some solutions or methods to get them back in the room, but it was too late. The head timbered down to the ground. No! Oh my god. I may have dyslexia. The head timbered down to the floor, causing the other bees to scatter around, throwing the whole room into panic. Oh, into a panic. Fuck! Excuse me. Sorry. Leaving the restaurant, Noelle finds her shoulders risen up high, feeling energized. It was incredible. Never before has she felt this way after a meeting. Usually she would be overlooked, or someone would take credit for her work. Every time she would leave a meeting with a tugging sensation in her chest, trying to pull herself up and not drop into despair, but this time she was on top of the world. Let me read that again. Usually she would be overlooked, or someone would take credit for her work. Every time she would leave the meeting, I need a comma. That's why it feels weird. Every time, she would leave the meeting with a tugging sensation in her chest, trying to pull herself up and not drop into despair. But this time, she was on top of the world. I think that's okay. Nick, on the other hand, actually had a good time during a meeting. Even though he didn't say much, he didn't have to. His sentiments were finally seen and displayed for everyone to see. That huge lump and pressure on his chest was released, and he finally can breathe again. That huge lump and pressure on his chest was released, and he can finally breathe again. So, Noelle began, "You're actually a toy investor. You're actually a toy investor, not a mall Santa." Nick sighs, giving a nervous smile, rubbing his neck. "Well, yes and no. Just someone who's heavily interested in bringing a smile to someone's face." Uh-huh. Why do I get... I don't know. Why do I get the feeling there's more to the story here? She says, leaning toward him. She says, leaning in closer toward him and narrowing her eyes.
"Well, I have to admit,"
Candy sighs out, grabbing their attention.
"I pegged you wrong, Winter."
What? Did you really think I was just all talk? Noelle crossed her arms.
"Yes, at first. But I know how to admit when I'm wrong."
"Since when?" Nick chuckles out, making Candy give him a jab.
Anyways, I suppose looking into more of this data stuff wouldn't hurt either,"
Candy says, sliding their finger across her tablet. "Well, it's not too hard." Noelle points to the screen. You got to pay attention to not only the content of the trend, but also you got to pay attention. You've got to pay attention to not only the content of the trend, but also the reactions to it. It's hard to please everyone out there. But it at least avoids things getting written off as company. Fuck. My eyes are getting tired. It's hard to please everyone out there, but at least. It's hard to please everyone out there, but at least it avoids things getting written off as companies following a trend. It's hard to please everyone out there, but at least it avoids things getting written off as companies following a trend. Candy. Nick starts putting a hand on Noelle's shoulders. "I think someone's gunning for your job." Candy. Nick starts putting a hand on Noelle's shoulders. "I think someone's gunning for your job."
"Ha Haha. Very funny, they grumbled before turning away. Remember, you still have a schedule to keep up. Remember, you still have a schedule to keep up, boss. I suppose you can come along too, Winter.
Just before Noelle could give an answer, her phone starts to ring, cutting through her train of thought. Gazing at the screen, that's not how you spell demeanor. Her once happy demeanor soon shifted into an aghast one. Her eyes trembled as she read the words on the screen. Mom. She hasn't spoken to her mother for months. Why was she calling now? Then it hits her. Thanksgiving. Every year her family would come from all corners of the world for a nice dinner to spend time together. Each year she has to put on a smile in front of her whole family. Her mom, her dad, her brother, annoying sister-in-law, and her little baby sister. The thought of it makes her hand shake, unable to hide her. The thought of it made her hand shake, unable to hide her slight panic. Then she remembered where she was. Actually, she starts to say, I think I ought to head out for now. You sure? Nick said, tilting his head. We don't mind if you tag along. Yeah, it's fine. I should get these clothes washed before they're completely ruined. She holds up the bag containing the ice cream stained clothes. Oh, his tone sprinkled with disappointment. Oh, I suppose you're right. Oh, he reaches into his jacket and pulls out her notebook. A deal's a deal. She looks at the notebook, hesitating for a bit before taking it. Before taking it in her hands. Thanks. She bites her lip before taking his phone and starts to type. She bites her lip before taking his phone and starts to type in it. Quickly, she tosses him his phone and walks off down the street, slowly getting lost within the crowd. Nick sighed, watching her leave. He really didn't want her to go, but he really didn't have much of a choice. He didn't have much of a choice. He didn't really have. Yeah. Chat, that makes sense. He didn't really have much of a choice. That makes sense, right? He didn't really have much of a choice. Am I using that term correctly? It sounds right, but then again, I have a mush mouth and I don't know English. Anyone could tell something was bothering her, but there wasn't anything he could do. And it ate at him a bit. He wondered if he'll even see what. What now, Grammarly? He wondered if he'll even see her again. Oh my god, Grammarly, now you want to fucking show up. As he wonders if he'll... what? As he wonders if he'll even see her again, his phone chimes. Taking a look at it, the warm feeling came to his chest again. I guess we'll have to meet up soon. Oh well. Okay, that's chapter 8. Fuck. We're on page 100. Give it up for page 100. Let's take a little hydration break. I at least want to get to chapter 10. At least get that done. Because I told Jessica, who is probably asleep, I told Jessica she could read it tomorrow. And I have to at least get to chapter 10. Hopefully, I do have 11 done. It's just, unedited. Maybe I'll edit it. Let's see what happens. Oui? Hein? Pas qu'attendre, oui? Hein? Hein? Ba connaît. Ba ouais, gamin. Eh ben. Oui. Sorry, that was Grandpa. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Where's the button? Actually, since we're about to read another chapter, let me go help my grandpa first. And I'll come right back. I'll be right back. Okay. He told me to come back when he's done talking on the phone. All right, let's keep going. Chapter 9. When did I write this? I don't remember. But I remember I wasn't tired. Maybe it was. I don't know. In the offices of Wonder Dream Toys, things seemed warmer than usual. There was no chill in the air or frost forming on the windows. If anything, there was no chill in the air or frost forming on the windows. Various people walked by to find Noelle glued to her phone as her fingers tapped across the screen. Ever since they parted ways on that eventful weekend, they could not stop texting each other. For the past few days, it has been a constant string of pings. Okay. For the past few days, it has been a constant string of pings that lasted from the top of the morning. Oh, free story. Oh, welcome, Luffy. I'm just editing because I really need to get some of this shit edited. For the past few days, it has been a constant string of pings that lasted from the top of the morning until the late hours of the night. She lets out a giggle, receiving another message, making everyone around flinch as they creep over the cubicle to see what they heard. To see if what they heard was really true. Her icy glare makes them okay. Fini? Oh no. No. Embe. Yeah. Ipa vini, oui. Ipa vini la en airport. Ipa vini al airport, oui. Mais donde pui? Ileo. Embe I vini ileo. Ya, dale poli. Dale. I should change this she to Noelle. It's bugging me. Her icy glare makes the crowd disappear with a puff as they go back to their business. With a huff, she goes back to her text with a small smile as she confirms to meet Nick later that night at her apartment. She sighs out dreamingly before turning back to her notebook, sketching before turning back to her notebook and sketching more details for her project. That meeting with those annoying little bees got lit a fire in Noelle's creative drive. Taking a peek at the competition really put things into perspective. Why do I do this? Don't stop it. I know it's just I know it's my punctuation. It really put things into perspective. She could be doing more with she could be doing more. As ideas swirl and spin in her head, a shark slowly creeps up behind her. Something suddenly I remember writing this. I think it was earlier in the week I was writing this. I was in BC with everybody else watching like shit about Saw, I think, yeah. Suddenly, something suddenly feels off in the air, making Noelle shut her book tight and crack her head. Making Noelle shut her book tight and cracks her head around. There we go. Something suddenly feels off in the air, making Noelle shut her book tight and cracks her head around to see Holly trying to take a peek over her shoulder. Whoa, Holly says, backing up a bit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. What do you want? Noelle scowls. Nothing, jeez. I was just wondering what you were drawing there. That's none of your business. Holly scoffs a bit. Come on, Noelle. We're supposed to be a team. You know, collaborate. At work. This is personal. Well, you know what they say. Bring part of yourself into your work. Before Noelle could say anything, another chime rings from her phone. Another message from Nick. Biting her lip hard, trying to contain her smiles, she quickly answers the text, feeling Holly hover over her shoulder. Let me change this part. Whatever. No, I'm gonna change it. Say anything. Her phone. Phone chimes. Another mission with Rick. Rick? Nick. Not Rick. Who's Rick? Biting her lip to get. Who's that you're texting? Wait, no, her voice is higher. Who's that you're texting? Who's that you're texting? She chirps. Again, none of your business. Noelle turns away from her. Noelle. Holly pulls up a chair close. I know you have this weird vendetta against me. Please leave. But I want us to try to get along with each other. I'm not going to say it again. Because when I get the promotion, I don't want to fire you because you can't work you can't. Yeah. I don't want to fire you because you can't work with the others well enough. Excuse me? What? Did you just say when you get that promotion? Oh, well. Holly chuckles sheepishly, brushing her brunette hair behind her ear. It's part of this self-esteem mantra. If I speak it like it's real, then it'll become real. That's being delusional. Well, of course you wouldn't understand. Holly turns away. Look, Holly, I don't know what you're trying to do, but I am very uninterested. Good for you for finding such a delusional way to motivate yourself, but it's not going to get our work done, is it? Wait, good for you for finding such a delusional way to motivate yourself, but it's not going to get our work done, is it? Yeah. Holly wanted to say something in that moment, but nothing came to mind aside from tears. Slowly, everyone started to peek over at the commotion between the two as a familiar scene plays out through their eyes. The Ice Queen once again making the poor innocent heroine cry. Immediately, I shift to judge Noelle without due process, while Holly shoots up from while Holly shoots up from her chair, preparing to make a dramatic exit. Unfortunately, she couldn't. Unfortunately, she couldn't once Carol entered. Oh, God. Excuse me. Once Carol entered the room. Unfortunately, she couldn't once Carol entered the room with a big smile on her face. Everyone, attention, she says with a clap. Remember, tonight is our big office party. So, I want all of you to go home, dress your best, and don't forget to bring someone special. She emphasizes that last part, gazing straight at Noelle. Noelle gives her a look. Carol, I don't think I should go. Noelle says, wiping her tears, summoning a wave of sympathy. Why did I write this twice? A wave of sympathy washing towards her. Oh, sweetie. I'm sorry to hear that, Carol says, putting a hand on her shoulder. Then another wave of sympathetic noises washes through the office as everyone crowds around Holly, giving her words of support. Noelle starts to feel annoyed, but she was trapped at her desk with no route to escape. Noelle starts to feel annoyed, but she was trapped at her desk with no route to escape. She plugs her ears and curls her head down onto her desk, trying to keep afloat over the large flood, but it was proving too difficult. Holly, Eve comes out, wrapping an arm around Holly. Don't you worry about it. You're going to look fabulous and have fun. Yeah, but... Her gaze falls to Noelle. Ignore her. She just wants to tear you down. I'm sitting right here. Noelle huffs, sitting back in her chair. But it's your time, Eve says over Noelle. So you and I are going to get our shopping on so you can show off what God gave you. I don't know. She might make fun of me and people might laugh at me. Noelle brushes her hair behind her ear again. Oh, please. Like anyone would want that ice queen there. Still sitting right here at my desk. Noelle huffs out. And if she tries anything, I'll just tell her off again. Why is that wrong? Right. Eve says with a smile. Well, I guess so. Come on, we need to make you beautiful. The two hook arms with each other and trot off, leaving Noelle with a headache, and Carol giving her a soft pat on the shoulder. Are you all right, dear? You know you have the power to tell them to stop, right? Noelle says, Okay, sorry. Sometimes I get too into the reading. I forget I'm supposed to be editing. The two hook arms with each other and trot off, leaving Noelle with a headache and Carol giving her a soft pat on the shoulder. Are you all right, dear? She asked, tilting her head. You know you have the power to tell them to stop, right? Noelle says, giving Carol a look. Oh, those two? They're only kidding, of course. It would be excellent if you come. It would be excellent if you would come with your friend. It would be excellent if you came. With your friend, of course. My friend? Yes, the tall one. Of course she meant Nick. She wanted him to show up and give everyone a chance to ask him questions, but he turned her down. Or at least he said he wouldn't go if Noelle didn't go. Right, Noelle began. Well, unfortunately, I won't be attending. I have other plans for tonight. Oh, Carol says, wringing her hands, feeling uneasy. Well, I hope it isn't because of what Eve and Holly were saying. They were only joking. Sure, maybe to Carol. Noelle slowly breathes out and shakes her head. No, it's not. It's, I hope it isn't because of what Eve and Holly were saying. They were only joking. Sure, maybe to Carol. Noelle slowly breathes out and shakes her head. No, it's not. It's just something I planned beforehand. I see, Carol says with a deep hum. Well, I do hope you stop by, even if you're alone. There's always a seat at my table. Thanks, Carol. I'll keep that in mind. Carol smiles sadly before walking through the path of cubicles. As Noelle's body finally relaxes, as Noelle's what? Before walking through the cubicles, Noelle's body finally relaxes. Okay, now I can put as because that wasn't correct apparently. Okay, let's just put that as a sentence. Noelle's finally relaxes as she leans back in her chair. Even though she didn't have any plans of going to the party in the first place, she couldn't help but feel a small twinge, knowing people preferred she'd just stay home. She preferred she just stayed home. Before she can slip into a deep cave of insecurities, her phone pings again, alleviating her woes. So what if no one wanted her at the party? She was wanted elsewhere. Carol smiles sadly before walking through the path of cubicles. Noelle's body finally relaxes as she leans back in her chair. Even though she didn't have plans of going to the party in the first place, she couldn't help but feel a small twinge in her chest. Knowing people preferred she just stayed home. Before she can slip into a deep cave of insecurities, her phone pings again, alleviating her woes. So what if no one wanted her at the party? She was wanted elsewhere. Okay, cool. The day fast forward after the small incident at work, but Noelle was finally back in her apartment cleaning and arranging things around. Things were still sprawled on... Fuck off. Things were still sprawled out on the floor since she caused a bit of a tornado looking for her notebook. She didn't really bother cleaning up too thoroughly because she spent all that time texting Nick. Things needed to be in their proper place, so he didn't think she was some sort of slob. A twinge strikes strikes through her heart, realizing what she was doing. Oh my god, JP! Guys, it's JP! JP, come in here! Just for like a minute. I need to read this to someone. Because I'm going insane with grammar. I don't know how to write. And Jester left to shit in a chair. Oh, there you are.
What's up? I'm JP. I'm 26. I ain't never fucking learned how to read.
Oh, he's supposed to be a doctor, everybody. Our healthcare system is fucked.
I don't know how I got here. I can't read.
Get out of here!
Yo. All right, let me open this up.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. I don't need to catch you up. You'll ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
Twinge strikes through her heart. Okay, yeah, I see. Strikes through her heart as she realized as she realizes what she was doing. She couldn't discern what it was or how she felt about it. Shaking off the feeling, she continues cleaning and peeking at the clock periodically, feeling the anxiety build as the time ticks forward. I know. See, I shouldn't type while we are all in VC. This is what happens. I shouldn't type at all. Finally, she hears a knock on the door, scaring her out of her wits. He was early. She walks over to the door, straightening out her clothes before opening the door. And frowns at the sight. Oh, well! Angel comes in holding his phone. Boop. You would not. You would not believe the other shit I'm going through. Tragic. Listen, this hot athlete dude, you know, the guy who orders the cafe, no, it's called the Cafe Mocha. It's called Cafe Mocha. I googled it. Man, shit, I gotta Google it.
It's just 1F, 1E. I thought that's what it is. I thought it was 1F and 1E.
No, it's actually an E with an accent on it, but I don't know how to put an accent on it. Hold on. How to put accent.
Hi, Chad. Hope you guys are having a great Friday.
I'm fucking...
Are you trying to search up how to type in a
Yes.
accent?
Shut up.
I remember doing this. I remember like accent with an E with an accent, I with an accent, and the letter Nye in the Spanish alphabet, because we had to type an essay out in Spanish for one of my classes, and I legit memorized the keybind or like the keystrokes to get the E and I and Nye with an accent.
Yep.
It was just like, honestly, it worked because I didn't have to copy it from like, say, Google and just type in E with an accent, copy that, paste in a document. I didn't have to do that because I just memorized the keystroke. I forget what it was though.
Well, you know what I need? I need that fucking like mouse pad with all the fucking the hotkeys for this shit. I've seen that. It's a mouse pad where you can just look down and it has all the hotkeys for documents and Excel.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
that sounds cool.
It does sound cool. It is cool, JP.
It is.
I need it because I am a writer. I'm not a writer. Anyways, this hot athlete dude, you know the guy that orders the cafe mocha with oat milk and a shot of espresso? Yeah, what about... He canceled on me! Oh my god, fuck my life! He finally drops to the couch with a big flop. What a shame, Noelle says, making Angel whine out. She sighs and sits on the couch, rubbing his back. Do you know why he canceled? I don't know, something, some conference or something. I asked if I can go with him, but he said it would complicate things. Sounds to me that he... JP, how do I fix this? Sounds to me that he... Sounds to me that he's... No, that sounds correct. Fuck!
You could also just say, sounds like he's embarrassed by you, if you want to remove some words. Oh.
Sounds like he's embarrassed by you. You think? Yes, sure, you're overbearing, but you're the best person to go to any function with. Especially the boring ones. Yeah. Angel starts to sit up. I am, aren't I? You damn right you are. Yeah, fuck him! If he doesn't want my energies, then he doesn't deserve all of me. Amazing. Great. Now leave. Noelle says, pointing at the door. What? Why? Because I have company. Because I have company coming over. Girl, who? You never have any... You never have... Oh, wait. Whoops. You never have anyone coming over. Angel pauses before slowly looking at her. Is it J.K. Simmons? That's not his name. It is J.K. Simmons. Angel, is it a date? No, it's not a date. He's just coming over to help me out with my presentation. A smirk curls on Angel's lips as he playfully hums. I don't know. You two alone in your apartment? He leans in and takes a sniff at her. Wearing the sexy stuff? Noelle feels her eyes twitching, watching that damn curl dance on his... Wait, not the curl. Watching that damn smirk dance on his face. You know what? Why don't you say? You're sad. You need cheering up. Oh, yes, babes, he says, leaning back on the couch. I need to be entertained. Noelle is about to say something, but a knock on the door cuts through her train of thought. She motions at Angel to behave before walking over to the door and opening it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
or you can say walking over and opening the door.
No,
but that's fine as well. Walking over to the door and opening it. That's fine.
Walking over to the door and opening it. Nick stands there with a box filled with various items and tools to assist them. Who is this there? Endeavors. I know how to spell. I don't know how to spell. What's spelling, anyways? That's spelling.
Who needs that?
It's very incorrect. Hi, Noelle finally says. Hi. His deep voice rumbles out. Come on in, she says, gesturing inside. Nick happily saunters in, gazing around the fairly standard apartment. Usually around this time, people would start decorating their places with festive decors, but he supposed Noelle isn't the one to put them up early. It is November, after all.
Also, this is just me thing. You say they start to decorate their place with festive decors. I mean...
Oh, no!
What?
Nothing. I may have accidentally pulled apart my tablet pen.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no, it still works. It still works. We're good.
Save.
Save what? Motherfucker, shut up.
No, I said you saved it. Saved it.
Where's my pencil? Okay. You were saying?
I was just saying, when you said start to decorate the place with festive decors, is kind of repeating the same thing.
Know.
So
people would start to
maybe a synonym for decorate.
Google.
Synonym for decorate.
Garnish. There we go.
Ooh. Okay.
There we go.
Garnish their. People start to garnish their places with festive decors.
But he supposes, right? Yeah, that's the
But
right
he's-
conjunction. He supposes Noelle isn't the one to put them up early.
Isn't one to put them on. Okay, continue.
His eyes, His eyes look around a bit before landing. What? Fine, look, okay, I used the wrong conjunction, okay, Grammarly, piece of shit. Now you want to fucking correct me after you buffer for like 5 fucking minutes. Okay. His eyes look around a bit before landing on Angel sitting on the couch, giving him a small wave. Hey there, handsome. Remember me? Angel twiddles his fingers at him. You're that waiter from the diner? Nick tries to recall. That's my annoying friend Angel, Noelle says before reaching for the box. Here, let me help you with that. No. Nick holds up the box over his shoulder. I've got it. Mind if I rearrange some things? Noelle, is it? You ain't gonna get this part because you straight as fuck.
I figured Angel swings both ways.
Huh?
Is Angel a swinger or what?
Oh, Angel is gay. He is gay to the gay as hell.
Okay.
Gay. I'm saying you're not gonna get this next part because they are ogling at this man, and it is fucking ogling as fuck. And you're not gonna
so
get
Noelle-
it because you are self-proclaimed straight as fuck.
Okay, I get it still. The Angel and Noelle are both trying to go for Nick.
Making fun of
Am
him.
I?
No, they're not.
No?
They're staring at him. They're saying, "Oh fuck, he has a hot body." I'm saying I'm making fun of you. You're not gonna get this part because you're straight.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead and make fun of me.
You're straight.
What, you just wanted to put... I thought you were going to imply it through the next paragraph you were going to read, but no, you're just like, you're straight.
Look at this hetero.
What the fuck? What did I do? Chad,
Straight
help,
man.
please, someone. What did I do?
They ain't gonna help you.
The fuck you mean?
In fact, they're probably gonna make fun of you as much as I do.
God freaking...
It's okay. It's okay. Your choices aren't vanilla, at least. Moving on.
Fuck you. Your choices aren't vanilla, she says.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, dude. Respect. I respect your choices in women.
5
Respect.
minutes, 5 seconds later, he's straight.
He is straight. Look at this hetero. Anyway.
My goodness.
Hetero. Noelle motions over to a free space near her fireplace, and he walks over. Setting the box down to the ground. Quietly, he starts to set up the little workstation while the other two watch him from behind. It was safe to say they had a nice little show from where they were sitting. His broad back stretched the fabric of his shirt as he moved each muscle shifting and twitching against the cotton fabric. His arms thick and solid, flexed every time he reached into the box and placed. Hold on. Even here, when I'm. Can you imagine it, JP? Imagine it with your brain. Imagine it.
Now you're catching them. Like, I'm about to say something, and then like you immediately catch it. So like when you said it, I'm like, what's it? You just say something. I'm like, okay, that works.
Yeah. It's not like it's more like I'm reading through it and I do catch it, but there are some things I get stuck on, like the verbs, and if I keep reading it over and over and it feels wrong to me, chat isn't there, or chat isn't paying attention sometimes to tell me like, hey bitch, it sounds stupid.
See, here's the thing, my English teachers back then would always try to make sure I stay in the same tense. So like anytime I would shift from past to present, like using was instead of is, like my teacher would be like, it's inconsistent. This hurts my brain. Is it past or present? I'm like, God damn it.
See, they would just hit me with the ruler because I went to a Christian school.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
No, they wouldn't. They didn't.
Good.
They were just racist.
Okay. That I believe.
They were just racist white moms from Jersey.
Oh, that's right, from sure. Jeez.
Yeah, I went to school in Jersey. Slowly, their eyes observed each of his many aspects until they got down to the grand finale. His sweet, perked cheeks. Those
God
things.
Damn it. You said I wouldn't get it, but I do. I just that I don't swing that way.
Yeah, because you're straight.
Mm-hmm.
Hetero. Straight.
Thank goodness.
Hetero. Those things filled his pants real nice, creating a nice curve within them.
Double use of the word nice. I would maybe use something else.
Oh, wait. Filled his pants. Just remove it. Fuck.
Those things filled his pants creating a nice curve. Yeah, that's fine.
Babes,
You're drooling. Angel nudges Noelle, who immediately starts wiping her mouth. Fuck you. She mumbles out. Mumble, 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 mumble. Just right. Filled his pants. Right.
Filled
Yeah,
his
that could
pants
work.
tight.
No, he meant just right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Pay attention. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Here's the thing, chat. Like like I'm reading through this. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're missing a comma there, a period there, yada yada yada. I know she's gonna kill me if I do that. She's just trying to get the words right. Plus all that period, comma, grammar Nazi stuff, that I'll leave to Jess. Jess will eat her out because of it. I can like slap her on the wrist and all that stuff. If I tried to do it, she's gonna slap me on my wrist. Yeah, you're not the only one. See? Yeah, thank you. Like seriously, I'm just looking at him like, oh my gosh. freaking period there, comma there. No, that's the wrong words. Oh, you're not saying it in the same tense. I'm just like, nope. She just needs the words right.
What you were saying while I was gone?
No, because I was saying that I'm reading through it. I'm just seeing like, oh, there's a comma there, like miss comma there.
Jessica will
there.
handle that. Jessica will handle that.
I legit said that to chat. So like Jessica's gonna handle that. Because if I said that to Tiff, she's gonna slap me on the wrist. Meanwhile, Jessica's gonna slap you on the wrist for freaking missing commas and periods.
Literally, she's just gonna be like, nah. The whole like fucking punctuation bullshit. She's gonna handle it. I could. If I do it, then I'm just gonna fuck up. Something wrong? Nick peeks at them. No, nothing. Noel says, straightening up. Angel was just saying how upset. Angel was just saying how upset he is after being stood up.
Now, see, you can make it something real dirty if you want to get real dirty. I can think of a line.
What? Sure, go ahead, JP.
Scroll back up to where you have Nick peeking at them. You can say something wrong. Nick peeks at them between the legs. He's bent over,
What?
Ass out, cheeks
What
perked up.
JP, that would be a little bit too much. Because he's just looking over his shoulder. Man.
There you go. Nick peeks over his shoulder at them.
Good Lord, man.
All right, chat. We're turning this to an erotic novel. Here we go.
I mean, there's a chapter where I can't edit on stream, and I have to have Jessica next to me.
Yeah.
And that's chapter 12.
Oh God, this isn't a Fabio novel, says Horse.
Damn, Horse is slut shaming you. Imagine being slut shamed. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
Wow.
Hey! Angel points out, I was not stood up. He canceled on me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nick says. I'm sure everything will work out soon. Why, thank you, sir. You are so supportive, unlike this icy bitch over here. Noelle gives him a look before turning to Nick. Can we please get started? With a warm smile and a reassuring nod, the two gathered around the workstation while Angel watches them from the couch. While Angel watches them from the couch with a pout.
I would say, while Angel watches, pouting from the couch. It just seems like two prepositional phrases back to back can drag on a sentence.
Angel.
Well, Angel pouts from the couch.
Don't confuse me. Let me think. Hold on. If you over-explain, I'm going to get confused.
I'm just saying.
I'm just warning you now. If you throw a lot of words at me, I'm going to get like, shit, I lost my train of thought. Just say it, and then I'll go to it, dude.
All right, that's fine. That's perfectly
okay. Fine. Jesus. I didn't ask for a fucking English lesson.
The ironic thing is, English is my worst subject.
Oh, same.
What? Says the writer.
Dude, I'm not a writer. I'm just writing. I'm just writing a story. I never said it was good. I am not a prestige writer. After going over their notes and checking off their list of materials, they start cleaning off the base of the doll. Cleaning off the base of the doll in silence. Complete silence.
If you want,
What?
okay, that works. I'm saying if you want to continue with the Christmas theme, you can say after going over their notes and checking it twice. You can like, put that there. Damn, chat, she hated it. She's silent. She's not even moving now. She's looking at me right now. She's staring through the camera inside, and that she has inside my room right now. She does not like it.
JP, you know what I said about don't talk while you suggest something because I was thinking it over. Now I lost my train of thought.
I didn't think it was that complicated.
I was mulling it over, I was considering it, and then you started talking, and I was just like, motherfucker.
Just, all right. I'll repeat what I said in short words. Instead of checking off their lids, you can use it as a Christmas pun and checking it twice. Yeah.
You see what happens when you shut the fuck up?
I just thought I was going at a normal pace. All right, I'll let you think about it.
Let me cook, damn it!
Oh,
Shit!
damn.
Who's the fucking writer here? Not me. Or you. Who's typing, damn it? For them, it was it was normal. Yeah, comma, whatever. It was normal since they were giving all of their concentration. No. Since they were fully I can't. Oh, there you go.
No, wow.
I can't spell. I can't spell, dude.
The title don't lie, I guess.
I
can't.
I don't. I know English good. Okay. For them, it was normal since they were fully. For them, it was normal since they were fully immersed in their work. But Angel was a different story. He was only left fiddling on his phone and scrolling through his socials. Every time he would tune in tune into their conversation, they would be talking about pulling glue. Okay. Every time he would tune into their conversation, they would be talking about pulling glue, They would be talking about pulling glue out or drowning the poor doll's head in boiling water. Which, if you're making a custom doll, it is pretty normal to do because you need to remove the head off the doll and remove the rest of the hair plugs from the neck hole because you cannot chop the skull or the cranium of the doll's head.
Damn, that's some extreme waterboarding. Sorry. Holy shit! He must have disciplined.
Did I finally get this fucking fruit fly that was flying all over the place? I need a new fruit fly trap because this fucking apple cider vinegar ain't worth the shit. It is not doing anything at all. Off topic tangent. Don't have time. Keep going.
Yeah.
Once Angel was freaked out enough by the sight, once Angel was freaked out enough at the sight, he would go back to his phone. The pattern lasted for what seemed like hours, making Angel peek at the time, only to reveal it's only been 30 minutes. Wait. The pattern lasted, yeah, hold on. Like hours. Angel peeks at the time.
I would say
Only-
clock.
He's on his phone.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's still there, but that's fine too. Or you can actually no, you did say phone in the beginning. Never mind.
Duh!
Just making sure it's consistent.
Now he's not paying attention.
Wow.
Only for it to reveal it's only been 30 minutes. God, this is so boring, he groans out. You're the one who wanted to stay here, Noelle says, trying to pull stray hair plugs out from the doll's, says trying to pull stray hair plugs out from the doll's, trying to pull stray hair plugs out from the doll's neck hole with tweezers.
Pause right there.
What?
Go back to where it says Angel peaks at a time, only for it to reveal it's only been 30 minutes. I just feel like only was used twice there.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yep.
Okay.
All right, continue.
Yeah, it makes sense that one to erase because you need to emphasize the other thing is like it's only been 30 minutes. I know what
Yeah.
I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know, but I didn't know I didn't think it. I know, but I didn't think it'll be like this. I know, but I didn't think it'll be like this. Angel then waves his hands to the doll head. What? Oh, yeah, to the doll's head. And why did you have to take off the poor doll's head? This looks like something out of a horror movie. It looks like something. It looks like something out. Can you fucking work with me, please? Thank you. Question mark. It looks like something out of a horror movie. Well, Nick began looking down at the doll parts. We have to wipe the doll completely clean, so we have a blank. We have to wipe the doll completely clean, so we have a blank canvas to work on. Right. Angel flops back on the couch. Of course. Again, the door is right there. Noelle points the tweeters? What is a tweeter? Is it
Tweeter? Tweet? What is that?
tweezers? I meant tweezers. I was joking. I was joking. It was me being dumb.
Hey man, all these tweeters on Twitter, man, I can't take it.
Yeah. Thank God someone like Elon Musk took over. That's a stand-up guy trying to cure autism with computer chips. Apparently that's a thing. What a world we live in. God damn it. Where would I go, huh? I need something. Excitement or drama. Just something other than just sitting here doing nothing in complete creepy silence. Hold on. Just something other than just sitting here in complete creepy silence. Well, Nick strokes his beard. Wasn't there going to be a party for wasn't there going to be a party at your company, Noel? Noel jabs him straight in the gut, making him wheeze. Shut it. Ow, why? He says, rubbing his belly. Because once he hears about parties... Party?! Angel pops up from the couch. Oh, we so need to go. Forget it, Cromwell. Noelle crosses her arms. Oh, come on, please. Company drama is the perfect thing to quench my thirst for excitement. Please, please, please. Angel peeks over at Nick, urging him to say something. Nick huffs out a chuckle before no. I get rid of all that. Huffs out a chuckle. Your boss did encourage you to go, Noelle. Don't you fucking start, she says, pointing the tweezers at him. Nick holds up his hands. I'm just saying. I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Saying. I'm just saying I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious. If I said it didn't... My curiosity... Curiosity. Whatever, I'll spell check later. I would be lying if I said it didn't pique my curiosity. You see? Angel slides over to Nick, squishing his face. Look at this face! Look at this curious face! How could you say no to this curious face? Noelle looks at Nick in his crystal blue eyes. No. Oh, come on, babes. Angel leans on her. It'll be fun. Yeah, fun when no one wants you there. Noelle grumbles out. Before going back to plucking the hairs. Okay. Well, grumbles up. What?
Go ahead. Go ahead, finish.
No, it's already too late, man. Go.
No, just the freaking yellow stuff. Like the stuff underlined in yellow. Like you can't see what freaking...
No, it's fucking a pro version of that. So I don't...
It's saying like something's wrong, but I'm not gonna fix it unless you upgrade it. That's fucking bullshit.
I could tell you for money.
Literally, that's what it...
So I'm just I'm just like, okay, it's probably something that they would word differently or anything like that. It's not necessarily wrong, but their AI system is saying, yeah, but you can phrase it in a different way. So I just tend to ignore it.
Yeah.
Noelle grumbles before going back to plucking the hairs out of the doll's head. Angel's face slowly drops to a frown as Angel's face slowly drops. Angel's face slowly drops down to a frown. Who said that to you? What's in that bitch? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm fine. Fuck. Shit. I'm fine right here. Angel is about to say something, but Nick stops him, shaking his head. He got the sense that it was best not to push it. Not to push it further. Angel slowly backs away and sits on the couch quietly. What? I know, I forgot an R, alright? Shit, fuck. Angel is about to say something, but Nick stops him, shaking his head. He got the sense that it was best not to push it further. Angel slowly backs away and sits on the couch quietly. Silence infused throughout the apartment, leaving room for Noelle's thoughts to creep in and gnaw at her brain. Throughout the apartment, leaving...
What was that? Where'd that come from?
There we go. I've been reading this shit this entire stream. My throat is dry. Hi, Gigi!
Hello?
Hello!
There you are.
I said I've been reading this shit this entire time. My throat is dry.
Oh, okay, fair.
And here's Net. Gigi, come in! You might as well. Net's here. Time to party.
Oh, okay. My mom decided to take some time to just hang out outside, so I've got some moment free.
Yay!
Hooray, you get to hear about sexy Santa Claus. Now, listen, Net.
Can I say something? As soon as I hit watch stream so I could see what you were writing, the music hit, and I was like, I can't believe how fucking fitting that is.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, Nat?
What do you mean?
So like as soon as I jumped in, Tiff, you're playing music in the background.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, music is playing.
Yeah, it was so fitting to the situation of you saying you get to hear about sexy Santa that I like fucking started giggling.
And say hi to Gigi in chat.
Oh, hey, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi.
Get your ass in here. I can see you. You're on your iPad.
Oh.
I have cameras everywhere. So, Net, what I'm doing is reading through. I'm proofreading right now. And if I see a mistake, just let me cook. And if you want to suggest something, just come in after I cooked, okay? Because unfortunately, JP felt my wrath when I was cooking, and then he went and he said something, and I lost my train of thought.
No, I understand. I know. Don't disturb the artist.
I gave her a suggestion, and then she went silent, and I'm just like, damn, she must have hated my suggestion. She's staring at me right now through the cameras.
No, I was slowly considering it. I was thinking about it, and then you started going off, and there goes my train of thought. I was just like, fuck, bro. I can't.
This is about to hit us.
Fucking hell, bro. And there she is. There's the girly pop.
Hey,
Hi, Gigi.
Okay. So now that everybody knows the ground rules, JP.
Damn, all right.
Let's keep going. Who cares if...
There we go.
Oh, there she
Hello,
is.
guys. Hi, guys.
That's-
You know what's special about this month, guys? It's a German Oktoberfest, and guess who's gonna be drinking German beer? That's me.
Hey.
Oh, yes. Okay, continue, Tiffany.
Thank you. Who cares if she doesn't want to go to the party?
Wait, excuse me. I don't see it. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, sorry. Oops.
JP, I formally apologize for my statement. I should have directed it at this one over here.
No, I didn't see it because I'm looking at the screen as well, and I didn't see who cares. My bad. It took me a minute because I don't have my glasses on. Let me put my glasses on. Sorry.
You good?
Actually, that's a fair point. Let me get my glasses on.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, I'm good. Sorry. Yes.
Anyways, are you good?
Yes. Dankeschön.
It's party time.
If anything, people would just avoid her all night until she retreats into a corner watching everyone else have fun. Plus, Carol just wants... Correct it, Grammarly, you fucking mark me. I know why it's wrong, because I typed too fast. There you go. Carol, Carol only wants her there, so Nick will, okay. Only wants her there because
Let me feed the fishes.
Nick
Maybe come back.
said he... Oh my god, my eye! No! No, please stop twitching my eye. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Said he would only show up.
Oh, look at them. Oh, you guys are so cute. Your food stinks.
Plus, Caroline wants her there because Nick said he would only... See, this is why we reread. Only show up if Noelle did. The whole thing would have been suffocating. But somewhere deep down, she knew she couldn't just stay home.
Yes, you could. This doesn't work.
Is she really going to let them walk over her so they can feel comfortable while she is she really going to let them walk all over her so they can feel comfortable? Hell no. Yeah.
Yes, hell yes.
Hell no.
Wait, hell yes or hell no?
Hell no. Girl.
Why is it hell no?
Can I please get...
Oh, girl, my bad.
Lord almighty.
Why is she so mean to me? Is it because I'm so noir?
Bitch, you blind?
Yes.
Put on your glasses
I am.
then.
I have my glasses on, but
Get
the
a new
screen looks
prescription.
So small. No, but these are good. I paid $930 for these shits. They gonna work.
Thank God for my insurance. So what if she's the bitch of the company? She's a damn good bitch. In fact, she's that bitch. And it's
Wait,
high.
You gotta say, no. You gotta say it good, Tiffany.
Can I please finish the fucking sentence? Shit!
But you didn't say it right.
Then say it for me, Gigi.
Okay. She's that bitch. Okay.
Okay, thank you. And it's high time everyone it's high time that everyone, guys, is it everyone is reminded of that or was reminded of that or what? Now you can talk.
Go ahead, Nat.
Please do not just say the thing. Do not go into a large fucking explanation that you usually do. Just say the damn thing because I'll lose my train of thought. Please. I beg you.
You could just say it's high time I remind everyone of that.
Wait, it's not a first person perspective.
Oh.
For the situation, it would
okay.
be was because the rest of the paragraph is done past.
Thank you, Nat.
Why don't you say thank you to JP? He suggested
Thank you,
something.
JP,
good
for
too.
trying.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see, JP, I got your back.
Thank you.
Gigi.
You're welcome. What?
Gigi.
What did I do?
Gigi.
What? Okay, you know what? I'll shut up. I didn't even say anything. You know. Damn, you 112 pages? Bitch, you smart. Could never be me.
Bitch, I wrote 12 chapters.
Oh, could not be me. Oh, you know what you should do? You should write a story about me and Jester. Me, like beating Jester up every
Can I
time.
get through this story first? Damn.
Well, how you know? Okay. Okay. Well, Christmas is around the corner.
I actually started this. Let me not go into it. Fuck it. She slams the tweezers down. Let's go to this damn thing. Angel slowly perks up from the couch with a big smile. Really? We're all gonna go? He jumps up with glee and immediately starts texting on his phone. We need outfits. Those sons of bitches are going to gag. There, you happy, Gigi? I emphasize this shit.
Wait. Where you see that? Oh. Yes. You right. You gotta say it with the gag.
Nick's face Nick's face starts to fill with worry as he puts a hand on Noelle's back. Are you sure about this? You know you don't have anything to prove. No, I do, she says, looking at him with a smile. I've got this. Okay. Is this the chapter where I went too far? No, that's the next chapter. Okay. A hydration break.
Yeah.
So while Tiffany's on a hydration break, how's everyone's day?
Pretty good. We got the weekend off, so that's nice. How about you?
Ooh, that's nice. Getting there, learning my German, and minding my business, like always. What else? I've been losing weight, by the way, so you already know your girl's on. Yeah, right, JP. Yes, girl, yes. I went to the gym and stuff like that. Okay, Tiffany, you're dying over there.
I've been reading this shit all day.
Oh, since 4:00?
Yeah. Jester was here earlier helping me.
That stupid deadbeat man. He finally did something good for once. Shit.
I might have to do some of the rest of it off screen. Yeah, I probably have to do maybe what I'll do is chapter 10. I'll go overtime and do chapter 10 at least. And then chapter 11 I'll do off screen because everybody, I did something that was a little bit too far.
What? What did you do? Oh, let me shut up. I think I know. As soon as Tiffany says she went a little bit too far, I think I know. So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. It's either two things. It's either violence or the other thing.
It's not violence.
So it's the other thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see.
There's a trigger warning.
Oh.
That's why I think it's best I do that off stream.
Yes.
As well as the sex scene.
Oh, yes.
Well, I didn't write it. I didn't write the full sex scene.
Oh, okay. My love for you, girl.
But I will. Write
I
the
what?
sex scene. What? What do you mean?
I what?
What are you talking about?
You say I what?
I will write the sex scene.
She's so rude. JP, is this your
Oh
friend?
my fucking god!
JP, is this your friend?
She was yelling at me earlier. I was trying to help her. She
Don't
was yelling
defend
at
her!
me, GG.
She knows exactly what she was doing, acting like she can't hear me when I said what I said.
Girl, I'm losing my hearing and my vision.
Fix it then. Get yourself a damn hearing aid.
You know, that would be nice and all, but I don't want to look like some people, like, crazy.
I mean...
everything is going wrong with me. I don't want to look like I'm crazy.
I mean...
Bamboo shoot.
Okay. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to tell mommy. You know mommy was asking about you too?
Me? What was she asking about me? Does mommy miss me? Does your mom miss me?
Yeah, because I always talk to you mostly sometimes, and she was like, "Where's Tiffany?" And I said, "Oh, she's streaming this week, but like I haven't, because I need to do my German homework." And she was like, "Oh, okay. When you talk to Tiffany, tell her I said hi."
Your mom loves me.
Yeah, mommy loves everyone that's Haitian, bro. Ah.
I am loved by parents. That's a dangerous thing. That means I can come up to your house and they won't suspect a thing.
Nat, JP, this your friend?
Well, JP lives alone, so I don't have to worry about that. And Nat, I already know about his mama. How is your mama, by the way, Nat?
She's a cripple right now.
Oh my gosh.
Is she going to be okay?
I mean, yeah, she okay. I mean, right now she chilling.
Why you sound like you're crying?
He's naturally quiet, right? And there's probably people asleep.
Oh, okay. That's how you know I'm starting to like go crazy.
No, that's my bad. I had the game down. I had the game down. My bad.
It's fine.
No, it's your bad.
He's good.
Oh,
It's definitely your bad.
It's good for your daddy. What?
No, I said it's definitely your bad.
Oh.
Because he said it was
Damn
my
that.
bad. And JP was like, no, it's all good. And I was like, no, it's definitely your bad.
Damn that.
Mhm. Let me stop. I'm in a good ass mood today. I took my melatonin Your girl gonna pass out when she pass out. Hey.
I bet you are.
Yep.
Okay.
Tiffany,
Wishy.
what's 2 plus 2?
Fish.
Okay. Okay. Everyone
Dolphins only had one message. It was goodbye and thanks for all the fish.
What?
No, you're great. Give it up for Net, everybody.
Let me clap. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Congratulations. 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 You made it to the end of Evangelion.
I was gonna say.
No, that laugh is crazy, bro. Evil laugh.
Should I just read this part off screen? Oh, I'll just do it off screen. I still need to edit it though because Jessica is heavily awaiting from to read more of it. I can't believe I wrote 6 fucking chapters in a week.
Hey, good stuff.
Oh, congratulations, baby girl. Yes. Let me not put this
I'm depressed.
Oh. Why?
Life.
No, that's understandable.
Mood.
Shit.
Hey, but you know, depression, turn that into creativity.
Hell yeah.
I mean, a bunch of people made a lot of shit when they're depressed. Look at Net. He made a controller.
Oh, really?
He made multiple controllers, to be honest.
That's kind of like a backhanded compliment. Like, look at Nat. He was all depressed and he made a controller.
Exactly. JP's never depressed.
Really?
No, I mean, I was. But we don't got to get into that.
He cured his depression.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then Gigi, she...
I was never depressed, girl. Don't make me turn my camera on. Your girl. My mom don't believe that depression stuff.
Neither does my mom. What the fuck you mean? They're both from Haiti. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah,
they don't believe in that shit.
If I was ever trying to be depressed, she would be like, "Wake the fuck up! Well, why are you depressed for? You living your life."
Exactly. Like you're living in a nice house. You have food. You have water. You have money. Why are you depressed?
Yep. So I
don't understand. You let yourself be depressed. You put that on yourself.
You see, there you go. So I can't.
I had that same spiel with my mom all the time.
She would smack the shit out of me if I said I was depressed. And then my dad would probably look at me like I was crazy too. Like, Haitian people don't believe in that word depression, bro. The older generation, they'd be like, what are you depressed for? Huh?
Uh-huh.
And then I remember one time I was sad. And it was because me and my ex-fiance broke up. And I was just so sad. My mom was like, why you look so sad? I said, we broke up. And she was like, well, congratulations. Now you're single. Find yourself a new man. Why are you sad? And I was like, no, I really loved her. She was like, and? What love got to do with this?
Life goes on. You gotta, you have to learn to move on.
Yeah, she don't give no flying fucks. She's like, yeah, okay. Sad for a man.
What is this nonsense? A man? You doing this over a man?
That's why I never get sad over a guy, because of her. I'm like, yeah, on to the next one, honey. Why am I stressing over you? Please. Yeah, but girl.
And what we're learning here today, kids, is that men ain't shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, actually, no,
wow.
that's so mean. Men, okay, most guys are shit. Most. Not all. Some of them are questionable. You know, Jester is the definition of one that's not shit. Jester cheats on me all the time. Every time he got the chance to, he cheats on me. So he ain't shit. I can't even tell you the last time he cheated on me. He probably cheated on me like on Saturday last week. In fact, he probably cheating on me right now as we speak. In fact, let me blow his phone up.
I think he's either at a Magic tournament right now or at the strip club.
You see what kind of dumb shit I have? What's his name at? Jester.
Oh my God.
Is something fall?
Oh, Tiffany, you know Jester bought chicken nuggets and then he posted it on Snapchat.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I was like, oh, if Tiffany sees that, she gonna beat you up. And he was like, well, it is what it is.
I'm gonna beat him up.
Hell yeah. In fact, let's all jump him at this point.
We were supposed to go there yesterday for Canadian Thanksgiving.
You know, Jester is a liar. He's a liar. Can't stand him. All he does is lie.
The boy's a liar.
All he does is lie. I'm tired of him.
I say we beat him up and kill him.
No, we can't because I need the life insurance. Can't do that yet.
Yeah, we
can't do that yet. We can't. We gotta have to wait for him to.
Just come there, go over there.
Bro, I'm telling you, one of these days.
No, hear me out. Go over there. It's snowing, and then he walks outside to bury his hamster or something, and we close the door, and then we just turn on music and forget.
Oh, but then he will die, Tiffany. We're not trying to kill him yet.
Oh, wait, he will die outside? Oh, crazy.
Yeah, with the snow, girl.
I guess he locked himself outside. That's crazy. That's insane.
Sure.
Okay, guys, time to end the stream. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in and helping out. Huh? Yes, that's all in Minecraft. That's a joke. We're not going to kill a Canadian man. Or any man. We're not going to kill any man. It is a joke in Minecraft. We are in Minecraft. We're pushing him in the tundra in Minecraft. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you guys for popping in and hanging out with me for a spell. If you want to follow me on social media, it is linked down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube, or in the About page if you're watching back on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so I'll be back on... What is it? Monday. Thank you. With more stories about a sexy Santa Claus. Right, Nat?
Yes.
See, he's enthused about it.
Absolutely.
If you like what I do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access to whatever I'm doing. But if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, and DeviantArt. But if you can't do that, then spread a word around that we're live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Say kablam time. Say kablam channel. Say good night, y'all.
Good night.
y'all.
Good night.
Have a great weekend.
Good night.
Okay, that's enough out of you.